Yo. Hey, hey, hey. Put your hands in the chat. Put your hands in the chat. Hey, hey, hey. Put your hands in the chat. Put your hands in the chat. Hey, let's pretend like we're really at a show and everybody throw hand emojis in the chat. Ready? Ready? Here we go. Put your hands in the chat. Put your hands in the chat. Put your hands in the chat. Hey. Put your hands in the chat. Hey, y'all submit y'all's music right now to Critique Fridays. We have a lot of spots available. If y'all are trying to get y'all's music heard, critiqued, playlisted, all that good mess, you have a chance to do that tonight. Email us right now. Put your hands in the chat. We're trying to find the next dope Christian hip hop artist. This is the place to be, man. Every Friday night. My name is OB, aka Ombi Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. Shout out Rapzilla.com. We are live right now, baby. Let's go. You already know I got my Starbucks water in the building. If y'all don't know, Starbucks has triple filtered water. Everybody in here needs to be submitting their music. If you have not submitted, if you got a new record you want me to listen to consider to be playlisted. If you just want to promote your song, you can do that for $20. We have a $20 option. There's a lot of different things that we have going on tonight throughout Critique Fridays. Go ahead and do that right now. Get on the critique list. How y'all doing tonight? Who's in here, man? Show me some love. What's good, man? What is good? Y'all follow the directions on the pinned comment. You submitted with payment earlier this week. Rick Meeks. Do I have you? Let me check the list real quick. I got a few already that did pay. Hey, Steven, you see that? Homie said that he paid earlier this week. I am feeling a lot better. Shout out to everybody who was praying for me. I know some people saw my my IG story. I was in the hospital for the past 2 weeks. It was in and out of the hospital. I had to get rushed by ambulance and everything. It's crazy. It had nothing to do with me, my eating or anything like that. It had everything to do, because by the way, I've been doing better, losing weight and everything, but I don't know what happened. Honestly, I think it was medications got messed up and, you know what I'm saying? I know. I came out the hospital, went right into the gym. I was like, I'm going to sweat this mug off. Big yay in the building. Steven, homie said that he paid earlier this week. I don't see his name, though, on my list. So, just giving you a heads up, buddy. Buddy old pal. Buddy old pal, buddy. Hey. Anybody get any 151 this week? If y'all don't know 151, you got any Pokemon lovers in here, man? Did anybody snag any boxes of 151? I mean, I did. Just, casually, 2 boxes, Shout out to 151, Studio 151 in Niagara Falls. And yo, I snagged me some, you know what I'm saying? Some evolutions, man. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I wish I had more though. Mike, what's up, brother? How you doing? Man, 151, bro. Listen, bro. Y'all want to know what I snagged from there? Y'all won't believe what I picked up. It's one of the hypest cards in there. The third hypest card in there. Yeah. I got the dragon, baby. Charizard, baby. This card is insane, bro. And the fact that it's in Japanese, it's going for way more than what it's going for over here. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I could not believe it. I opened it up in the store, and then homie was like, my homie Trey was like, did you just really get Charizard out that mug? I was like, yep, I did. Could not believe it. Mention you. What the? Don't be mad. Just send your music in if you want to. If not, chill. You know, kick it with us. Do people really get mad about that when it says mentioned you? Oh, you just... I was hoping that I got mentioned. Tiwala, what's up, big bro? How you doing? Do people still get mad about being mentioned, like the mentioned you thing? You said Pokemon was hard back in the day. Listen, bro, the new set that came out is 151. If you are a Pokemon lover, bro, you said wait to submit a beat. You charge. Yes, if you submit a beat, you can submit 2 beats. If you're a producer, you can submit 2 beats. And listen, if you're a producer, this is the best time to submit some beats. Because you got all the Christian hip hop artists tapping in, you know what I mean? And if you're always like, man, how do I sell beats to other rappers or, you know, Christian hip hop artists? Like, bro, this is the place to be and the place to submit your beats. So that way, you tap in and people can know who you are. People can start following you, especially if you're fire. You know what I'm saying? That's the way to do it. I have, like I said, if you're a producer, you can submit 2 beats. Totally fine with that. And if you're an artist, go ahead and do that. Submit some music. We're always looking for dope new music. We're always looking for dope new artists. Let your friends know. Tag your friends in here, man. Let everybody know. I wish you guys had a Zelle option. We do have Cash App. Zelle. If you're really wanting to do it and you have all you have is Zelle, wait, no, we don't have Zelle. We only have Venmo. I'm tripping. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, wait, Zelle's like when you go like mobile phone to mobile phone, right? Like if you use your phone numbers. Yeah, I only do that with like big payments. Like if somebody's copping a beat from me full price, I'm like, let's do Zelle, bro. I give them my phone number and everything. I just tell them, please don't give it out. Where are we at? I'm getting some people's music in here. I got some artists that submitted. Homie submitted 3 songs. I don't know why. And if you want to pay for multiple spots, you can. You don't gotta like. It's like, oh, some people always ask, like, OB, can I submit more than once? Like, can I pay for more spots? I'm like, yeah. We had a few artists on here that wanted to submit like their whole album. I was like, listen, it's up to you. You can. Hey. I love this beat. It's so nice. Let's see. We're about to get started in just a minute. I am just loading I'm loading the queue up, making sure I have artists in here. I do see some people paying right now. Appreciate you. Make sure you copy your spot. We have a $50 option and we have a $20 option. $50 option, is a full out critique. We listen to your song. We when we play the record, we listen to it, and if we like it, you will hear this noise. When you hear that noise, that means that we love your record, and you're gonna get playlisted to two of our playlists: the Critique Fridays playlist and the New Christian Rap Songs Daily playlist. On top of that, you will get a chance to go head to head with all of the 10s that we get tonight for this thing called Song of the Night. Now, Song of the Night gets not only playlisted on those two, you also get playlisted on the Big Christian Rap playlist, which has over 37,000 followers. All right. Yeah, man. And you'll get playlisted on Apple Music, Pandora, and YouTube. Sorry, I'm like... All right, I just got another submission. I see you. Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate it. I like that name. You've been in here before, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna go ahead and say everybody I have right now. Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and say who I got. That way, that way you guys know. And if I don't say your name, let me know, or let Steven know in the chat. He's my moderator. Critique Fridays. The Critique Fridays Instagram. Be sure you at them and be sure you follow them as well. That is. Thank you, B-Wade. Appreciate you, brother. Love you, man. That is our Instagram. All right. First up or the people we have in the queue, we have Corey Binks. After that, we have my man Darren Stone. Ooh, that's going to be a fire one. Then we got the Flatline Movement. By the way, Flatline, you only paid... Oh, I'm sorry. You paid for 3. Dang, shout out Flatline. Flatline don't pay for 3 spots. It's crazy. That's mad love right there. Shout out to Flatline right there. Guys, again, if you're trying to give to the stream, you can go ahead and give to the stream by purchasing badges or sending some love to the Cash App at Cash App OnB Music. We also have Corey Sherman, Robert Heck. And by the way, if you didn't put no notes in the PayPal payment, then we don't, we're just going to read whatever name is on the PayPal account. Jeremiah Powelton, my man, St. James, let's go. And then we got Ashley Faith Music. Alrighty then. That's all we have right now. And if you have not, bro, I don't play COD no more, bro. After what they did to Nick Mercs, no sir. So if you have not gotten on our critique list, make sure you get on the queue. Go ahead and pay for your spot. And with that being said,
it's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Just Stevie, hey, you pay for your spot, my bro? Did you pay? If you did, at Critique Fridays, and they'll look for your spot, or they'll figure out the problem. All right. We're about to get started. Again, first up tonight. We have Corey Binks. This song's called Not Going Back. He said, this is the 4th or 5th song I ever wrote, recorded. I've performed it a few times and everyone loves it, but got a feeling I can make it better somehow. I plan to release it on my first EP at the end of the summer. So thanks again for the feedback last week for my song, About Time. I've been working on some harmonies and other changes, and it's so much better now. You the man, Obi. Appreciate you, Corey. That's mad love, brother. All right, well, let's go ahead and check this one out. Corey Binks, Not Going Back. Let's go.
Not going back. I can't go back, I won't go back like a dog to its vomit. Nah, I won't go back, I can't go back like a fool to his folly. Nah, I ain't going back to my old ways, cause my old ways are behind me. And I'm not going back, cause only a fool licks his own vomit. I can't go back, I won't go back like a dog to its vomit. Nah, I won't go back, I can't go back like a fool to his folly. Going back to my old ways, cause my old ways are behind me. And I'm not going back, cause only a fool licks his own vomit. I done turned from my sin, I done give it all to him, I don't wanna go back. Did it too many times in my life, and now I'm finally on the right track. I know we stumble and we fall, but a righteous man will rise again. Being a Christian doesn't mean you're perfect, it's a life of sanctification. Sure is. When I open my Bible, it's a rifle, the word shoots me, wisdom in heaps. I just sharpen my sword, it's a double-edged blade and it cuts real deep. Obey the command, show that we love. If you lukewarm, he gon' vomit you out. I don't wanna make him sick, wanna hear well done, so I choose a narrow route. I can't go back, I won't go back like a dog to its vomit. Nah, I won't go back, I can't go back like a fool to his folly. Nah, I ain't going back to my old ways, cause my old ways are behind me. And I'm not going back, cause only a fool licks his own vomit. These days, every time I wake, I look up and thank God for another day. Then I take a deep breath and I'm reminded that even that comes from Yahweh. But the old me, first thing in the morning, I wake up and I hit the bomb. Facts. After that, roll a J and light up and listen to a rap song. Mary had a little lamb who was holy and he died for all the sheep. But Satan always trying to lie and telling us that we in too deep. Yeah, he does. When he brings up my past, I tell him his future. Hell's not created for me. Nope, cause we are covered in the blood of the one and only son, and there ain't nothing he can do to me. I can't go back, I won't go back like a dog to its vomit. Nah, I won't go back, I can't go back like a fool to his folly. Nah, I ain't going back to my old ways, cause my old ways are behind me. And I'm not going back, cause only a fool licks his own vomit. I can't go back, I won't go back like a dog to its vomit. Nah, I won't go back, I can't go back like a fool to his folly. Going back to my old ways, cause my old ways are behind me. And I'm not going back, cause only a fool licks his own vomit. Inspired by Proverbs 26:11.
All right. That was Corey Binks with his song Not Going Back. Chat, how you feel about this one? What's your thoughts, opinions, suggestions? Where y'all at with this one? By the way, I got Rick Meeks, I got you in the queue, and Just Stevie, I have you in the queue as well. I know Chad was saying, he said getting feedback before dropping is what this is all about. Exactly. My big bro Wyler said, that's right. We need more of this. Comedians have a place to work out material. We should utilize the same way. Yeah, I know. Like, who was it? Who was it that was saying? I think it was was it Chris Rock or Kevin Hart? They were all saying that they all go up and like they all meet at a old comedy club that they go to, and each one of them, they'll be going up to get critiques and stuff like that from each other. They'll be doing a set. You have people like Dave Chappelle, Chris Rock, and all these people who do like stand-up comedy, and they're getting feedback off of each other. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. He said, it's jamming. I love it, dude. Like, I felt that real talk. Bars and Beats. What's up, man? He said, I would suggest taking more time to perfect writing. Okay. Jay Blood, what's up, bro? Message is on point. Big Ye says, I love the concept. I think his energy is there. As well, I just don't think his writing and delivery is there. Someone said, he reminds me of Bump's Imp of God Over Money. He needs to work on his flow. Okay. Dealer 71 says, a little repetitive, a little too blunt, but liked the confidence. St. James, what's up, bro? Or little bro, or whatever, bro. What's up, bro? How you doing? De La Bouchelle. He said he sent a song and he's waiting on the reply email. Bet. Guys, if you don't get your reply email within your normal email, it might be on double check on your spam email. Justin Vaughn said it feels a little dated to him. All right. So again, that was Corey Binks. Real quick, I do want to say shout out to Corey. Thank you for submitting. Now, Corey, I think a few things. I think as a man, who you remind me of somebody. It's like your tone, the way you rap. It's like it's just a different type of tone. It's a specific tone. There's only a few people that really have a tone like that. Arnold, what's up? He said, hola, chulo. Go Spurs, go! If y'all didn't watch the NBA draft, the Spurs are on top again. Y'all can go and cry to your mama. Red Tips, what's up, bro? Big Ye said it was definitely a dated feeling. I would say, I liked your last record more than I liked this one. I wasn't a big fan of the hook. I think I love the content, right? The message behind it. Love the heart behind it. But it's just some of the things that you were saying, like going back to its vomit. It's like you gotta understand, like, your tone of voice. When you say specific words, it won't sound as good compared to somebody else with a deeper tone or a little bit more of a tone that has like slang in it, or you know what I'm saying? Like just because your tone of voice is very like, it sounds, if I can put it into shapes, it's like very sharp, as opposed to somebody like a 50 Cent who's very rounded in his tone. Does that make sense? Even like Jack Harlow is, for instance, is a little bit, he's a little bit in between. Like he'll have a sharp tone sometimes, and then you'll have a round tone sometimes. So I would probably put it as an oval shape for Jack Harlow. The reason I say that is because you say your words very proper. You get what I'm saying? Like you'll say vomits, and as opposed to somebody being like vomit. You get what I'm saying? There's a way that you say it as opposed to somebody else. So you got to be careful on some of the diction that you use, because when you want yours to be ear candy. Like words end up becoming ear candy in the way that they say things. For instance, everything that Foggy Raw raps about, bro, even though it sounds like you can barely understand him, it is so nice. It's a lot of ear candy that comes out of that man's voice. And then you have somebody like who's somebody else. I would use Jack Harlow again. Jack literally has to say things in order, like he says things differently than somebody like a Vince Staple or somebody like even a Kendrick. But like even Kendrick he goes back and forth. He'll sometimes sound very, very proper when he says words, but he does it in such a like a thug way that it's like, what? I've never heard anybody say it like that. So what I'm getting at for you is that you gotta choose your words wisely, and when you're rapping and kind of writing and stuff, you gotta make sure that you are choosing the proper words that are gonna come out of your mouth and kind of roll off the tongue in a nice way that your audience is gonna be like, yo, the way he said that was fire. You get what I mean? Yeah, fam, what's up, bro? Arnold, thank you, bro. I'm feeling better. I'll update y'all in a minute right after this critique about what happened. So, Corey, I would use different words in some of the things that you said. You know what I'm saying? So you're saying it's not good to articulate words clearly. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that because you do, you got to choose your words wisely. So it's not that you shouldn't. It's that you should make sure that the words that are you want to not sound like a science teacher. You get what I'm saying? You want to sound like a rapper. You don't want to sound like somebody who is like a teaching a class, if you will, or like, you get what I mean? That makes any sense. You do not want to sound like you said. I like Minnick for candy here too. You see, and that's what I'm saying. It's just like you choose your character whenever you're choosing your character whenever you're rapping. You're creating your character. And the last thing you want to, that's why we were even saying, like, man, you kind of have like a very southern accent. Remember when we were talking about that last time? And that's kind of difficult, right? Princess D, we got you. Thank you for submitting. Shout out Princess D. Can you give an example of other words I could have used? So like vomit. But that's the thing. It's like how you set it up. Let me go to the record real quick. Where is it at? Sorry, I gotta find the record real quick. Because I downloaded it. It's right here, showing folder. Let's go ahead and run it back a little bit.
Not going back. I can't go back. I won't go back like a dog to its vomit.
Like a dog to its vomit. The way you said it. Vomit. It's very it sounds very like comical. Like you're like almost like a parody. You get what I'm saying? And that's not what you want to come off as. I know you're being really serious with your content. You don't want to sound like Weird Al, right? Or Bo Burnham. You don't want to sound like guys like that. You want to sound like people are gonna take you serious when you're rapping. So when you're saying like things like you can learn, like you could say vomit, but see, I would have written it like differently though. I can't go back. I won't. And that's the thing. It's like the hook too doesn't need to be that wordy. If you're gonna do like wordy hooks, you got to make sure you sound like little bit like the baby or something like that. You know what I mean? Versus like you kind of just throwing a lot of words in there. And that's why I suggested. I think I suggested last time you should probably work with somebody on your hooks. That way, it gives you it gives people a contrast too, because your voice can kind of be a little bit redundant especially when you're in the same tone the whole time. If you work on your dynamics, you could definitely come up with, something where you can come up with something where it's like, oh man, I'm gonna be like at a 10 over here, but then I'll be like at a 6 over here, and like, mix it up and give me different dynamics, because it sounded like you were just kind of the whole way like, I can't go back, vomit. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to sound proper, but you need to find a way to deliver it better. Thank you, Ye. That's what I was trying to get at. That is exactly where I was trying to get at. That was my big takeaway from that. It's just the way your diction was. It was very proper. In your verses, you sounded okay too. The problem I had with your verses is that there was a lot of space in the beat, and then you had a lot of space too. And there was not really any background vocals or anything. Not that I'm saying that you needed that, but there needed to be some kind of fill in between, or you could have rewritten it to where your flow would have really been smoother throughout that. Like, you got to dance around, bro, with your flow and your delivery within that track. I think you just had a lot of space that you didn't take advantage of. So I like what I'm hearing, bro. I just think, again, delivery was a big thing for me. Pronunciation, just how you pronounce words, it was cool, but you got to say it in a way that your audience is gonna be like, yo, that's crazy. You know what I mean? You can study, like I said, study some rappers, man. Study some rappers and how they say words, how they say syllables and different things like that. That way you can get an idea of like, oh, he said this like this, and you practice it. You can practice like different words. It's like, ad-libs will work too, but you gotta have fire ad-libs, okay? So like nowadays people have ad-libs that are like, people pay people to have ad-libs. Like, it's ridiculous. I remember like RG got featured on Shakira just because of his ad-libs. That was it. RG did the ad-libs on Shakira, and it was no big deal song. You know what I mean? It's something like that. That's why I'm saying, like, for you, just get creative with it, man. Like, the more and more outside the box thinking that you do with your music, the more and more you're gonna turn into your own artist, and people are really gonna listen to you. You know what I'm saying? Kobe, what's up, man? Thank you, bro. It's good to hear from you, man. My man Kobe Cups out in Ada, Oklahoma, the Oklahoma. And that's kind of where I'm at with this one, Corey. I really hope that kind of helps you a little bit. It's, again, right now you're still finding your flavor, your taste, there's a lot that you're discovering. You know what I'm saying? Cliff, what's up? I'm better, man. I'm better. Yeah. So that's Jordan Wimby, baby. Wimbayama, man. I gotta get a jersey. So Corey, that's kind of where I'm at with you on things. I think right now you gotta really work on what type of tone you really want to deliver. Again, you don't want to, like I was saying, you don't want to sound too much like a college professor or like a high school teacher. You know what I mean? Like, you want to sound like a rapper that people can really take serious. And not saying that you're not somebody that we can't take serious. It's just that try to experiment more with like different hooks, maybe collaborating with some people, and studying more artists that you could definitely like learn some things about, like how they rap. And I've been listening and feeling a lot of Jack Harlow stuff lately. I think he's really, really underrated in a lot of ways. Like, people don't like him, and I'm like, he's really good. Like, he's actually really, really good. But yeah, man, that's kind of where I'm at with you. I think you're on the right track though, Corey. I'm at a good 6 with this one. Mixing and mastering wasn't it needed some work as well. There was a melody that was overpowering in the background too, and it was really like it was really scratching my ears. So making sure everything is at a balanced level, making sure everything bumps. Again, get creative with it, bro. Start looking for beats too that are not like typical beats that you would hear all the time. It's like what artists in here, and this goes for everybody, not just Corey, is that you guys look so much for what's out and current, which is okay. But you guys need to be like looking at that and then taking from that and creating your own. Don't just like, oh yeah, like I like this right here, I want to rap on this. It's like, nah, I like this right here, I love elements of this, I'm gonna take elements from this and take elements from something else and put them together and create a sound. So who are some good CHH artists you recommend? I pretty much recommend a lot of everybody that's up on like popular. My man 350. But Hovey is a good example for you. Ty Brazzo, Nick D, that's my man right there. Who else that I can recommend to you personally? Those three off the bat, for real. Say, Evan, what's up, bro? I love you too, man. That's kind of where I would say, yeah, check the playlist. Thank you, B-Way. Check the Rapzilla playlist. Go to the Rapzilla playlist on Spotify, and there's so many artists on there, man. The big Christian rap playlist, and then you can look at the new Christian hip hop, new Christian rap songs daily playlist, and even the Critique Fridays playlist. Like, we have a bunch of stuff on there. So check those out. But yeah, I'm at a 6 with this one, Corey. And if you're man, there's producers here that would work with you too, man. Like, if you hear some beats that you might do, that you might like on my end, tap in with me, man. Maybe we can work something out. And my man B Way's got some beats. There's a lot of people in here that, you know, that are dope. My big bro Tiwala, this is one of his beats in the background too. What time did this end? We end at midnight. Corey Binks, everybody. Thank you, Corey. That was the first song tonight. Thank you, bro. He said, I need closed captions on this. That's hilarious. Bro, I got my Master Ball. Look at that. Master Ball, baby. If you don't know, with the Japanese cards, they have like the Master Ball set. You have like a little Master Ball in the background. These are worth like $16. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh, so by the way, man, some of you guys were asking about what happened these last 2 weeks. So I was getting rushed in and out of the hospital a few times. Shout out to my wife, man. She just really killed it. She was like, you know, taking me to the hospital. She called the ambulance one time. It was crazy. So I had a thing. Evan, show me, hit me up. I had like a thing that was randomly growing in the back of my head. I don't know what it was. Still don't know what it was. It might have been a lymph node. I'm not sure. It started making me sick though. I was feeling like dizzy. I was having really bad headaches. And I didn't know what it was. It was growing and it just got bigger and bigger. And I was just like, what the heck? And it was a scare for me. I was really scared. My wife took me to the hospital. It was really late. We were there to like, actually she had to drop me off. I was there till like 6 a.m. bro. It was crazy. And I went in like at midnight. Nuts. So while I was there, they prescribed me some antibiotics, and I'm on medication, right, for mental health issues. And I told them that they had the names of my medicine. I had my medicine with me. And then as I was at the hospital, she was like, "Oh," the doctor was like, "You know, you could and no, I don't have private insurance. I don't. Can you send your song for free? No. So as I was at the hospital, they told me, "Oh, take these antibiotics. You'll be okay." They said, "Well, we think it's this. So take these. If they doesn't go down, then you got to come back in for MRI, all that good mess." I was like, okay. They did like an ultrasound on my head and everything. They didn't really find what it was or anything. And then, yeah. So, I ended up going. No, actually, they didn't do an ultrasound on my head. They said that they couldn't do it because they weren't doing it overnight. It was weird. It was something stupid like that. So I went back home. I took the medicine. 5 days later, I start having something crazy go down in my stomach. Like I was in a lot of pain in my stomach, and I was having like blood, internal bleeding, and it was scary. Like my wife called the ambulance. They came pick me up. I was sick. I was throwing up. There was like blood coming out of me. It was crazy. It was crazy. And then, yeah. Venmo, yeah, you could do Venmo, man. I got my Venmo. Onbeat Music is my Venmo. ONBEAT Music is my Venmo. Make sure you put everything, like the notes, the name of the song, all that stuff in the Venmo. Once I get it, I should get a notification, and then you should be good. So yeah, I had internal bleeding, all that stuff happening. We were scared. We didn't know what was happening. They gave me some medicine, then they gave me some more antibiotics, and they said that should work, but it didn't. It got worse. I was bleeding even more. I was feeling dizzy. I was weak. It was crazy. It was crazy. Went back to the hospital, and praise God for my wife, because she was the one doing all of the, and shout out to some of my friends too. My best friend Dylan Chase. He lives in Japan right now, and his wife, she's a nurse, so she was kind of diagnosing me too, and because they weren't giving me answers here at the hospital, and then they finally did like a ultrasound on my stomach. They didn't find anything going on. It was like, I was like, bro, like I am in a lot of pain. I'm bleeding, like throwing up. All this stuff is happening. Like, what is going on? So it turns out that the antibiotics that they prescribed me in the beginning started to mess with my antidepressants, and it created something going on in my stomach. Literally was killing me, bro. My wife and me were really pissed off because it was like the doctor prescribed this to me. They knew my medications, yet they went on to still prescribe me medication that was eating up my stomach basically and causing me to bleed internally. And the doctor was just like, "Stop taking the medicine and you'll be okay." And I'm like, bruh, like that's it? No, like, hey, I'm sorry that we prescribed to you the wrong medicine. It's like, no, just stop taking medicine. Me and my wife were so mad, bro. I was mad. I was like, dude, like they were literally, I went to the hospital to get better, and they ended up like making me worse. It was just crazy. And then I gave birth to a baby. And that was stuff, like we did look into like if we could sue the hospital because they were literally getting me sick, but we had no case because my initially they were treating me for the thing behind my ear. It did go down, but at what cost, you know? So it's kind of tough. Yeah. But that's what happened. That's my story. I'm better now. Praise God. I'm not in that medication no more. I threw that junk away. And yeah, I'm better. Praise God. Thank you guys for praying for me though. Next day, I didn't take the medicine. I felt 100 times better. And then the day after that, I started cutting the grass. Yeah, the next day I went to the gym because I was like, I need to get in the gym. I'm going to sweat this medication out. It was nuts, bro. Yeah, man. Shout out to you guys, man. Thank y'all guys for praying for me. I appreciate it. All right, let's keep it going. We got my man Darren Stone with his song Unity. Let's go and check this joint out. Shout out to my man Darren. Ooh. Aye.
Unity, we need unity. Why can't we work together? We need unity. So many problems in my city, Memphis, Tennessee. But I know Jesus finna move in Memphis, Tennessee. Be quick to listen, slow to anger, and be slow to speak. So many people losing faith and drinking Hennessy. But I ain't worried, I know Jesus finna intervene. Cause we got people in this city that's gon' win the sea. Unity, we need unity. Why can't we work together? We need unity. So many problems in my city, Memphis, Tennessee. But I know Jesus finna move in Memphis, Tennessee. Be quick to listen, slow to anger, and be slow to speak. So many people losing faith and drinking Hennessy. But I ain't worried, I know Jesus finna intervene. Cause we got people in this city that's gon' win the sea. So many people quoting scriptures but don't know the meaning. I just killed my flesh and now you know the reason. Live your life for Jesus, ain't no other reason. Cause spring don't last forever, this is just a season. So many say the name of Jesus, but they don't believe him. So many say they hear from God, but then they don't perceive him. How you gon' tell me that you love me, but you hate your neighbor? You can't tell me you the salt when you ain't got no savor. Cause if you ain't got love, then you ain't got no flavor. There's some people wanna eat, but they don't wanna cater. But if you wanna reap a harvest, then you gotta labor. So if you never do the work, then you regret it later. Unity, we need unity. Why can't we work together? We need unity. So many problems in my city, Memphis, Tennessee. But I know Jesus finna move in Memphis, Tennessee. Be quick to listen, slow to anger, and be slow to speak. So many people losing faith and drinking Hennessy. But I ain't worried, I know Jesus finna intervene. Cause we got people in this city that's gon' win the sea. Unity, we need unity. Why can't we work together? We need unity. So many problems in my city, Memphis, Tennessee. But I know Jesus finna move in Memphis, Tennessee.
All right, Darren Stone, everybody. Shout out to Darren for that one. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for submitting. Chat, what you think? Big A said, that hook was long. De La Bouchelle. I got you, bro. I got you. Got your payment. Also, Nathaniel Castro. Thank you for submitting. I got your payment as well. Also, he should have definitely changed the flow up more. I hear you. I hear you. I like the horns in that beat, but I felt like the drums in that beat would need help. And some like post-production too. Someone said, I think he could have done more work with the lyrics. My man B-Way said, good, but not his best, and that's okay. Where we at? Who else? Any more comments? Any more suggestions to my man Darren Stone before I take over, do some critiquing? Give you a little bit more time. And while we're waiting too, you can submit your music to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Kevin Metcalf, if that's how you say Metcalf, yeah. He says, agreed. Lyrics and dynamics. OB, did they give you Keflex? I don't know what that is. No, I don't think so. No. DJ Ant says, I felt like he was talking about Vegas, low key. Okay. Simple message though, DJ Ant says. Okay, so Darren Stone, my bro. Off the bat, I'm gonna be real. I wasn't a big fan of this record, Darren. It's just because I'm used to the Darren that I hear come through and get some tens, you know? But this Darren, and I appreciate you trying to change it up because let's be real, like if y'all know Darren's music, Darren typically doesn't do autotune. Darren is more of this dude spits like he's dope. He just raps, you know what I'm saying? So it was really, really fire. But my thing was like, I appreciate him experimenting. I just didn't like the auto-tune Darren. Not a big fan. I wasn't a big fan of the melodic Darren. Cause here's the thing, like Darren, you just stayed on one note. And it was like one flow too, like one note, one flow. And it just really didn't hit me. You know what I'm saying? I felt like this sounded more like an idea, like maybe you might have like, yo, what y'all think? And be like, yeah, you could do better. And that's me feeling like, that's the thing, like it's coming from me hearing Darren, who's won Song of the Night. You know what I'm saying? That's coming from me hearing Darren winning Song of the Night. I'm like, you know, Darren, it was cool. You flushed that out. Now let's get to the song that you're really supposed to be writing. You know what I'm saying? It just sounded like a cool idea, but it's like, all right, you know, you did it. It didn't come out the exact way you wanted it to, which is cool. Now let's jump to another idea and really like hash one out that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? You said the beat caught you at first, and then when it didn't switch up, it lost me. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at with this one too. It like for me, this one's at like a 7, maybe 7, 6.5, 7. The mixing on this one definitely needed help too. It felt like a 2-track mix as opposed to like you had the drums and everything in the background. Or sorry, you had the track outs is what I meant. Someone said I feel like he could have did like punch ins and outs. Sound like he did. It just didn't resonate with me. You know what I'm saying? By the way, the beat in the background is for sale if anybody's trying to buy it. 6.5 for me. But Darren, I know you can give me something crazy. So I expect this. When I hear Darren, when I see your name pop up on my list, I'm like, Darren, that's my first 10 tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm expecting that from Darren. So that's like when I hear something like this, I'm like, you know? Darren, I got bad love for you, bro. I want to hear something crazy. I want to hear you on some like, I don't know. I want to hear you on an upbeat music beat. Darren, you gotta hit me up, man, for a beat, man. We gotta tap in, man. I think it's time, bro. And like I'll help you. You know what I'm saying? If you have that right budget, but because I like you what you need, Darren, is to sit with somebody in like a studio session. So like you and that producer can really like vibe and you can create something crazy. Cause I know you can go and tap in, you'll see a beat and be like, yo, I can kill that beat. But it's like, it's a different story whenever you step in this, like, not just in a studio, but like you could even do like cause I do like Zoom sessions with people. and I sit with them and we do like, one-on-ones and they watch me make the beat. We kind of like, I'm like, yo, what you like on this one? And I'm like giving pointers to them as well. Like, hey, you should rap like this on this and this and that. And then like maybe the hook can be like this, or we can get somebody for the hook. It's like, it goes like that. You know what I'm saying? I do that all the time. So out from Memphis, I met Darren. He's dope person and rapper. Yeah, I agree, bro. I'm there with you. You said it was a city statement song. I get it. Yeah. No, I get it too. It's just I felt like the hook could have been written a lot better. You know what I'm saying? With this song, it was more about the message for me. Be praying for my city, yo. No, yeah, real talk. Memphis is crazy, bro. I understand. I understand completely. A lot of cities is getting crazy, you know? So I understand when you have a love for your city where you're from. Like, I'm from San Antonio, and like there's certain sides of San Antonio right now that it's just like I would not drive there. Like certain sides of towns I wouldn't be, like, definitely wouldn't move or anything. And it's like, it's crazy, man. Sometimes it's like getting crazier too. So yeah, man, Darren, I get it completely. The message was there. There was no, I didn't feel anything bad about the message. It was just like delivery wise and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's mad love. I get it. You could perform. Like, here's the thing. Like, there's certain songs that some of you artists can make that whenever you're performing at a show, it's like, yo, I made this. Dang. Okay. You'd be like, yo, I made this. Like, yo, I made this track for the city. So, like, I'm gonna play this for the city. You know, you get what I'm saying? And you could just have that record on deck just to perform. Like, I've seen artists do that, and it's like they don't find that record, and it's like you don't put out the record, but you use it to minister. Like, it's totally fine. But Darren, you know what's up? 6.5 for me, 10 on the message. I mean, it's there. Shout out to Darren Stone, man. Y'all go give him a follow too, man. That's someone that y'all need to be looking out for. Darren is crazy, crazy dope, man. He has so much potential, so much good music coming out, all that good mess, man. Shout out to Darren, man. Real quick, Nathaniel Castro. Never mind, I found you. I was looking for your email because I didn't see it. Guys, again, we still have. I don't know what's going on with this stupid wire. It keeps like messing up. We do have spots available. Anybody that's trying to get in here, go ahead and do that. We do have promo spots. So speaking of promo spots, we have my man De La Bushel. De La Bushel. I can never say your name right, bro. It's a song called Hell and Back. Hell and Back. Let's go ahead and check this one out. Y'all go ahead and give a follow to my man De La Bushel. And De La Bushel. De La Bushel. I keep saying De La, but it's De La. De La Bushel. There. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out. Hell and Back. We're going to play a minute of this record. Y'all go ahead, give him a follow. If y'all like this record, tap in with him. Let him know how y'all feel about this record on Instagram. He's in the chat right now. So what's up? And while we're waiting, submit y'all's music. We still have a lot of spots available. Get in here, man.
Sworn to survive, been through hell and back. Like the dark from my heartbeat on the track. I and I rebel, conquer. I and I prevail, conquer. Born to thrive, been through hell and back. Spark a fire from my heartbeat on the track. I and I rebel, conquer. I and I prevail, conquer. Arrived by walking unannounced menace. Supplied by I and I, an apprentice. Survived by the master's phonetics. Abide by Big Ten Sermon on the Mount ethics. Guide by ripping hell's gates off hinges. Alive by razor life, check genetics. Truth and try, kingdom come, calling the medics. Live by from academics to aesthetics. Hidden cleft to the rock, strong tower I dwell. Hit them, chanting down Babylon, Babel fell. Equip them, Apostles' Creed intel. Tell them no myth, legends prevail. Sworn to survive, been through hell and back. Like the dart from a heartbeat, on the track.
All right, that was a $20 promo from De La Bouchelle. It's hard to say your name sometimes, bro. All right, and that one's called Hell and Back. Y'all go give him a follow. Let him know what y'all think in the chat. And yeah, talk to him. See what's up. Orale Holmes. Anybody watch the NBA draft, man? Did y'all watch the NBA draft? Did y'all see who got number one? Did y'all see who got the number one pick? Did y'all see that? Just saying. San Antonio, baby. San Antonio. 2-10. Yes, bro. We got the number one pick. Just giving you a heads up. If you didn't know, now you know. If you don't know, now you know. Wimby, baby. It's Wimby time. All right. If they would have passed on him, someone was getting fired. Yeah, they wouldn't have been my team no more. Is there still time to submit? There is a lot of time to submit. Actually, we are selling out almost. So get your spots right now, which is amazing. Shout out to you guys. Thank you guys for copying your spots right now. And without further ado, and with that being said, as I should say, with that being said, we got the Flatline Movement. It's an artist collective. And they submitted 3 tracks, man. 3 tracks. It's really, really dope. They have one called On One, featuring Desiree, Makayo. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Makayo, Dre, Jamal, Just Dree, and Krista. Then they got one called Gotta Die, featuring ASMV and Merc. And then they have another song. The last song they have is called Purpose, featuring Just Dree, Desiree, and Dre Jamal. So we're gonna go ahead and play the first one called On One. Let's go ahead and check this one out. Shout out to Flatline. Let's go and see what's up.
We on one, yeah, we on one, the only one to the sun. We on one, I'm still on one, by his grace.
Yeah, see, I'm on one, running it back. Already won, I'ma keep it a stack. Call a new era, cause Satan be capped. Mess a boy, I know we smoking this pack. Got a cheek coming, this Bible a hack. I follow y'all, so I never lack. Living forgotten, I'm not going back. My full of dope, I ain't talking about crack. No, I ain't talking cocaine. Got on my armor, I'm feeling like Bruce Wayne. Got paid it all, he lives, keep the change. Watching the blood, he took off all the stains. Yeah, you know this gas, no propane. My life is great, no reason to complain. Saying keep yapping, but I don't entertain. Eyes on the road, man, I'm staying in my lane. Yeah, I just be counting my blessings, counting a lot. I'm getting it double, huh? I just be following God like 24/7, so I don't stumble, huh? I just be catching the pass, he tell me go long, so I never fumble, huh? Devil start talking to me, get out of my space, my personal bubble, huh?
We on what? We on what? We on what? Say we on what? We on what? We on what? We on what? Say we on.
Forever rep the Lord, he made me old. Spirit never sober, I'm a soldier. Learned many things since as I got older. World at its coldest getting polar. Pebble tell my God to use a boulder. Devil strung you up, I call you Grover. God be the boss, I'm just a chauffeur. Gave it to the Lord, I'm in my loafer. Flatler back of fire from a smolder. Jesus King of King, I know the told you. Thinking that you're hard, don't let him fold you. Party at a clay, just let him mold you. Streets been on fire since the Rona. Racist cops with gangs straight the corner. Colors on the flag, but still a foreigner. Black lives only matter to a coroner. Laid up in the casket while they mourning you. Family passing out, yeah, what they showing you. When you're dead, it's in the homies pour it up. Can't do what you want, think that you're going up. Wanna be in charge like the Holy One. Lie, kill, steal, fornicate. If you die to sin, you miss the only son. Came to die for us, it's going straight. Thinking that it's bad, it's only just begun. Sin with no repentance, gotta pay. We on one, we know it's already done. Live for God, it's in our DNA.
We on what? We on what? We on what? We on what? Said we on what? We on what? We on what? We on what? Said we on. I am what I am, cause God told me so. He told me kill it, so I let it go. My flesh tried to take me, but God said,
get somebody else to do it.
Woo! What is this man that he cannot lie? Flip who I am, so I would not die. No one abandoned, but gave me a try. Push to the edge with no alibi. They be like, who that? Yo, how you do that? See what I did, fell in my sin. You walk me through that. Die for my sins, sing to my friends. I be like, who that? I'm with my kin, down to the end. For him like 4 flats. And I ain't never left a man behind. If I'm eating, then you eating, yeah, I ride for mine. Was in the field, came from the bleachers, by his blood I'm sealed. Living this life, trying to teach you his glory revealed. I'm just trying to tell you. We on one, yeah, we on one. The only one, look to the sun. We on one, I'm still on one. By his grace, we already won. What? We on what? We on what? We on what? Said we on what? We on what? We on what? We on what? Said we on.
Like, we're like so on one.
Like for real. Shout out to Flatline, the Flatline group. Or sorry, Flatline movement. That one was called On One with Desiree Makayo. I hope I'm saying that right. Dre Jamal, Just Dree, and Krista. Chat, chickadee chat. What y'all think about that one? What y'all think about that one? Where's my chat at? What y'all saying? AOB, how long is the wait for priority? It's we going. We doing it. Mikhail. Oh, I was right. Mikhail. Sorry. I just seen the I, and usually K-A-I is like pronounced Kai. You know what I mean? So, my fault. You said it's fire. That was fire. Fire emojis. Okay. Let's see y'all. Hard. That last verse went in. Yeah, homegirl at the end, she killed it. You said, oh, okay, yeah. You said this reminds you of like level 316. Yeah, I got that vibe. I did get that vibe. I only came in on the girls' verse. I'll finish send. It's late for me. I want to send this. If it's a crazy way, it's not a crazy way. It'll be all right. I'm kind of getting through these quick. C Duffel, what's up, bro? Lit. Okay, so let's let me just get right to this one. I think great job, all of you guys. Y'all did a really good job. I do feel like homie on the first verse. I felt like it was cool. I just feel like it wasn't as confident as the other two. Just the sound. I felt like there were some parts that sounded just a tad bit rushed. Because he was doing a different type of flow, which I really like that, by the way. Shout out to all of y'all guys, because there was a lot of contrast. You know, y'all, each one of y'all picked up in a way where, like, y'all gave something that the other artists, y'all gave something, each one of y'all gave something that the other artists didn't bring. You get what I'm saying? That's nothing bad either if they didn't bring that. It's just that y'all left space for each other, which was really, really good. Y'all played off of each other really, really well. So Homeboy on the first verse, I felt like I wanted to see him really like sound like the other two on the verses. Like they sounded really confident. It sounded really clean, really confident. I just felt like it could have been a mix issue, but it just sounded like there was certain parts in his voice that sounded like he was just struggling a little bit. And it could have been a bad take. I feel like he might have had some better takes that he could have given. Just that one didn't sound like it was like, oh, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But it could be a mixing issue. It could be a mixing issue. He's dope though. He is dope. Like he can spit. You know what I'm saying? He said he just started rapping recently. That's not bad for him. I gotta give him a round of applause though, because like that isn't bad for the fact that he just started rapping. Like that's crazy. There's fools that come in here that be like, yo, I've been rapping since I was like this and this and that, and they can't rap like that. You know what I'm saying? He's 17. Sheesh. That boy's got a future, a bright future, bro. My little brother was rapping like at that time too, like around 16, 17. And he is like light years ahead of when now, as opposed to when he started, he was really good. I was like, whoa. But like now he's just like way better. So how do you send your song? The information to send a song is in the pinned comment. Go ahead and check out the pinned comment. I will say this though. I wasn't feeling the beat for y'all. I felt like the beat, y'all needed like a crazier, dope beat with like a rim. I'm really, keen to rim type beats. I felt like I could have made a better beat to the acapella. And I just hear a different texture of a beat, because here's the thing. Textures are really important when it comes to like music. Textures, frequencies, different things like that. So using certain type of sounds with certain types of voices need to be on point. And I think a lot of people fail to recognize that. I am so like adamant about that stuff, because when I make beats, I'm like, okay, I want to make a rugged type beat. Like the sounds gotta be gritty in some type of ways. There's got to be some distortion right here or something like that. If I'm making something like that, and then there's times where I'm making a really clean beat for a rugged voice. You get what I'm saying? So it's like if I'm hearing like a cleaner type of a voice, I want to hear something gritty on the beat. Why? Because it makes it so much more edgy. It's like, oh shoot, that hits a lot different. You know what I'm saying? So I felt like they could have had like a grittier, like a tough beat with some like 808s going plat, plat, plat. You know what I'm saying? And like a rim. Like I literally create like that in my head. I just felt like that would have been super fire for them. Super fire for them. That one, finally, the hook. The hook, I was not a fan of. Hear me out. This is why. That hook sounds like 2010, 2011, 24, like all the way up to like maybe 2013. And the reason why is because it sounds so much like those Christian hip hop hooks that we used to do for the crowd involvement. I say this all the time. It's like a lot of us Christian hip hop artists are not getting booked like we used to. Like we're just not. Ever since COVID happened, like a lot of Christian hip hop shows just went out the window. Why? Budgets. Like a lot of people don't have the same budgets as they used to anymore. Especially with like the recession going on, where like everybody's struggling and stuff. Like it's tough, man. So I always challenge artists to stop doing those call and response type hooks, like where it's a crowd chant, and really give us a hook that like if I'm gonna go to the gym, I'm gonna go, or like if I'm going on a run, if I'm in my car, mind you, like think about the top places that people listen to music, right? And make music for those times. Most of the time it's like in their car, like driving, like late night drives, like people do that. Like my beats, literally when I create beats, I make them for those settings. I make them for those moods. I literally go with my laptop to certain places. Like if I'll go to the beach and make a beat there. I'll go to like Starbucks and make beats there. I go to the Pokemon store and make beats there. Like I literally go to places to get in those moods that where people listen to stuff. People listen to music at Starbucks. People listen to music at different retail stores. People listen to the music at the beach. Like, think about the scenarios where people listen to music and make that music for those scenarios. That way, like you're setting the mood for people. Don't just make the scenario as like, oh, I'm gonna be in front of a congregation at the church. It's like, yeah, you can make it for that, but also make it for, like, think about a wider scope as opposed to like boxing yourself in and being like, I'm gonna be in front of a crowd. You know what I'm saying? I'll be making $800 beats at the beach. I have a beach. There's a beach by my house, like right down the street. So it's really nice. I love that beach. It's so pretty. But yeah, so make music for those things, because that's where people are listening to the music the most. Play Noble Official Christian. That's hilarious. Understandable. And his voice and pick don't match what I hear on my phone. What you mean? Very insightful take. Okay, so hopefully that helps. I'm at like with that record, I love what y'all did on the verses. I wasn't that much of a fan of a beat. I think the beat, you can get away with it. You know, some people really wouldn't mind. But y'all sound like really good. And I feel like y'all need like some edgier type beats. So I don't want to spend too much time on this one because I know I got two more from y'all. I'm going to go ahead and give this one, I'm at it. You know, y'all still need to work on the hook for me. Y'all still need to work on Homeboy in the first verse to give just a more confident take. And he did a really good job, man. Shout out to him. So I'm at a 6.5. I don't want to give it a 7 yet because I think there's some things that y'all need to work on. So 6.5. But I'm curious and keen to hear, like, interested to hear the other two records. So Gotta Die is the next one. Let's go ahead and check this one out.
Vision be coolin'.
Hey, Big A.
You know I gotta ride. If I'm really trying to live, then I gotta die. Said I gotta die, and I ain't trying to boast. But my treasure's super high, I don't gotta smoke. I don't got a lot of dope, but I'm still a rich man. Awesome, what would Jesus do? More than just a wristband. I don't care about my brand, I am not a businessman. I'm just screaming Jesus is the king from the witness stand. This right here for all my sisters, this right here for all my bros. Walking in that holy fire, devil you get all the smoke. And I got the Holy Ghost, he gon' show me all the ropes. No, I ain't no crack baby, but you know my father dope. If I make it all about myself, they make me sit down. The humble can't dance, but they know how to get out. And all the devil's plans, yeah, I'ma have to wreck it. So if you put me on the microphone and I'ma check it, 1 to the 2, give me the 3, give me some more. You gon' catch me gospel rapping like it's 1994. You gon' catch me rocking Mercy like it's Gucci or Dior. You gon' probably tell me thank you, I'ma tell you thank the Lord. Gone, you know I gotta ride. If I'm really trying to live, then I gotta die. Said I gotta die. You know I gotta ride. If I'm really trying to live, then I gotta die. Said I gotta, you know I gotta ride. If I'm really trying to live, then I gotta die. And I don't care about no numbers on my Spotify.
I only care about seeing heaven's numbers multiply. I wanna see all of my homies floating in the sky. Call us all American, they gon' see we really fly. No take digs, but my flesh had to take digs. Used to want stellars, but a trophy ain't significant. Never lost my groove, I just put away the childish. swerving on that narrow road. If we talking mileage, flesh choking on the word, spirit munching knowledge. I'm only flying this high cause Jesus is the pilot. Okay, I was low for a minute, caught up in all of my sinning. I was deep in it, I was in love with the villain, wishing that I never did it. I had regrets to the ceiling, then I remembered His grace and mercy and got on my knees repenting. And ever since then, I've been winning. And God just whispered in my ear, this is only the beginning. I'm with a whole crew and it's only soldiers in it. Linked up with A Smooth to spread the good news with them. Sleeping through the snooze, conscious, clean, fresh linen. Now I'm going hard for the team and I'm crazy for the king. If you coming for my Christ, you gon' find out what I mean. When you see me looking well and alive, know that it's cause I ain't afraid to die. You know I gotta ride. If I'm really trying to live, then I gotta die. Said I gotta die, and it's a suicide.
Hey yo, you know they call her Merc cause she a killer, right? Kill the flesh like
You know I gotta ride. If I'm really trying to live, then I gotta die. Said I gotta die. You know I gotta ride. If I'm really trying to live, then I gotta die. Said I gotta, You know I gotta ride. If I'm really trying to live, then I gotta die. Said I gotta die. You know I gotta ride. If I'm really trying to live, then I gotta die. Said I gotta.
Oh, yo. Who was that? Hold on. Is it the same people? That was Gotta Die featuring ASMV and Merc. So this same group, right? Same group, but two different people in the group. Yo, I gotta get a record with them. Yo, them two and Big Stacks would go crazy. Crazy. Them two and Big Stacks. Like, I gotta hear them on a record. All three of them. Like, if y'all haven't heard Big Stacks, that boy is crazy too. I gotta hear them three. So here's where I'm at. I wish I could give this one a 10, right? But I got like two technical issues with this one, right? I felt like this needed a cleaner mix. The Homeboy on the first verse, the quality didn't sound the same as Homegirl. Like, she had a clean verse. And his verse, something, I don't know if they recorded on, did y'all record on two different mics? Just curious. I'm just very curious on this one. Because something sounds off in, like, his voice sounds a lot more hollow when it comes to vocals, right? Yeah, they did. Yeah, two different mics. See, yeah, but you got to understand. We hear that stuff as curators. We got to hear that stuff, and it's tough. You know, here's the thing. It don't matter if they recorded on two different mics. It's the quality of the mics or the quality of the interface. Right, like for instance, right now what you're hearing, I'm using this microphone. It's like a $200 microphone, but I'm using an Apollo Twin, and that's like a $1,200 interface, or like an $800 to $1,200 interface, depending on which one you get. So you'll hear a lot more clarity with this because it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like bro. I wish I can give this a 10, but it's like we need it to be at like a certain, mix. Are these out yet? Real quick, are these out yet? Help me out here. Are any of these songs out yet? Dio, what's up? Elena, I just seen you pop into. What up, Elena Rose? Shout out everybody in the building, man. We got about 48 on Instagram, 16 on YouTube and Facebook. Love you guys. Thank you. These are out. Show, what up, man? Hey, y'all need some mixing, though. Like, I felt like the mixing end, like, whoever's mixing it isn't too bad, but they're not at the level that these need to be at. My man International Show said to send it to him. What up, though? Because, yeah, the microphone. And then Homeboy had, like, stacked vocals on his hook. I love what y'all did at the end. I like how y'all two stacked each other's vocals at the end. That was cool. But the hook, I love the transitioning. Y'all were feeding off of each other. Y'all ended where and started where each other left off. It was really, really fire. And it was so creative too, because a lot of people don't do that. Like, you kind of expected. I thought he was gonna come back in, and homegirl came in. She just murdered the joint. It was like, yo, this is nice. I would say he had stacked vocals on his hook part. I would take the stacks off and just leave it like a dope, just a single voice. Where if you wanted to make it just to distinguish it a little bit more as a hook, add some background vocals. Homeboy got a crazy voice. Homegirl got a crazy voice. Both of them got dope voices, and they can spit, bro. I knew you were gonna find some mixing. Well, it's not that I'm being picky. It's like I'm being real. You know what I mean? There's a difference in being picky, and there's a difference in being real. Like, when you're curating playlists, especially Spotify playlists, like, they really pay attention and they're really detailed with all that stuff. I got people that, like, friends that work at Spotify, and and they literally are detailed when it comes to, like, engineering. Like, Chad will tell you, the owner from Rapzilla, he will tell you the same thing. He'd be like, yo, get that mixed properly. And here's the thing, there's not too late for y'all. Like, y'all can pull the record and then mix it and put it back out and really promote that mode, because this one right here, that's a 9 for me, bro. 9 easily. Okay. It's a 10. It's a 10. It could be a phenomenal 10, but it's like, it's a 10 on the streets, but a 9, in the sheets. No, I'm just kidding. That don't work. It's a 10 on the streets, but it's a 9 on paper. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta be like, technically, it's a 9, but like, it'd be a 10 on a mixtape. You know what I'm saying? It's fire, bro. It's fire. I wish I could get this on 10. He said, oh no. Oh. He said, praise God, I finally got volume and Insta is behind YouTube. There's a lag. That's what it is. Oh, that's what's cool. He said, 9 in the sheets. I gotta work with these two. I gotta work with all of them. They were fired, man. Y'all gotta buy some beats from me, man. Y'all got a budget, holla at me. I would love to make a beat for y'all if y'all got a budget. But yo, we got one more from them. I'm excited now. I'm really excited now to hear who, like, because this last one got everybody that was pretty much on the first track except Mikhail. Mikhail's not on this last one. Purpose, and this one's featuring Just Dre, Desiree, and Dre Jamal. Let's go ahead and check this last one out, man. Well, let's see what we got.
You will go far beyond the stars. It's your purpose. Want to go high. Let me on fire. It's your purpose. You will go far beyond the stars. Know who you are. It's your purpose. Want to go high. Set me on fire with your desire. It's your purpose. I know where I come from. I walk to the beat of my own drum. The road ain't been easy. You best believe I know where my help comes from. By the river, I'm planted like a tree. Keep me close to the water, just you and me. Head high, I walk in your victory. I got victory. You will go far beyond the stars. Know who you are. It's your purpose. Want to go high. Set me on fire with your desire. It's your purpose. I was made in this image. I'm running this race till it's all done. That's why I keep going, why I keep pushing on until my race is won. I got this feeling, really good feeling, cause I can feel them down in my spirit. Let both of me is Lord. Take
take it to your pinnacle. Jesus had a purpose, still for hate and the ridicule. Never hesitate, there's no time for being pitiful. Need to separate all the flesh from the spiritual. Many want to debate, gotta peep the metaphysical. Someone to escape, so they high off the chemicals. The way is my ritual, spit these rhymes so lyrical. He makes no mistakes, in his image we are miracles. Every day you wake up, you should feel the adrenaline. Not just by kicking cake, or don't you be like all the simpletons. Don't matter your makeup, whether masculine or feminine. Before the earth's foundation, God has made you to be genuine. Gotta rep your purpose like them Jesus, Chucks, and Pendletons. Play on courts in Compton and Indivision and Wimbledon. Those who used to doubt reminisce, saying remember when. Can't miss what you don't take, don't fit a shot, you can begin again.
You were saying exactly what I was thinking. It's almost, yes, show. Exactly. Yo, this one's called Purpose, man. Flatline Movement. Okay, we got some people to look out for, bro. We got some people to look out for. Flatline Movement. That was Just Dre, Jusdri, Desiree, Deseray, and Dre Jamal. Listen, it's literally post-production for me because there's like certain things I would change. Like for instance, that main clap, I would change that clap out into more of like a like an Anderson .Paak type of a snare. You know what I mean? You want something like think about, it's got to be a fat snare. It can't be like this sharp clap because this is more of a two-step almost vibe. So when you're doing records like this, you got to make sure that there's a lot of like more beef as opposed to like treble, like more mid to low than treble. There were some things that needed to be mixed, like the bass line needed to be up a little bit because I wasn't feeling it. There was a lot of empty space, but it could have been post-production stuff, man. There's a lot of stuff, like some drops, some transitions that you needed to fix. And then like little like ear candy stuff that you got to add in there, like some vocal stuff that could have been crazy. Like, dang, I wish I think I have some tracks, but I gotta look around. But yeah, like, cause this is like a 4 on the floor vibe. You could have done some fun stuff with the kick too, like to kind of put in between, like, or even some like tom drums, just like boom, 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 like a ghost kick in the back, boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? Like, just give it that groove, bro. Like this record, you want it to be able that you can not only play at a church and people get down, but you can bump this at a wedding. You know what I'm saying? And this got that vibe too that you can make it like a really timeless sound to this joint. So yes, background stuff, man. It's like there's so much you can do that you left a lot of space for. And here's the thing, they filled up a lot of space already. Now it's like, see, and this is what I do, Ye, because my man Big Ye produces this joint. So great job, by the way. Shout out to you for the production. Production was really, really dope. Yeah, he said, yeah, that was my idea. See, Ye, I know. Remember who you talking to? I know, brother. Because like I'll be doing vibes like that too. When I'm doing records like that, I'm like, okay, you wanna be able to create a mood, a vibe, and a sound. So the way I do records is like when I send production out, unless like if they're they're paying me stuff like that for post production too. I'll send the record out to them, a beat that I make, and then I'll tell them, look, rap to this joint, create, kill it, send it back to me, and then I'll add the post production. My man International Show, by the way, y'all need to follow him. If y'all not tapping in with Show, what y'all doing? Show is ridiculous. His name is means exactly what it is. Like, he's a show, man. He's a show. He is the show. Tap in with him. Phenomenal producer, phenomenal engineer, phenomenal artist. He's really, really dope. So y'all tap in with him. He's working with like Lupe Fiasco. Who was that was the latest you were working with? Crazy. He mixed the record for Bia, right? For the Fast and the Furious joint too. And I really want to work with her. So it's crazy that I really, homie's working with these people. I was like, I really want to work with them. Yeah, man. So Bia. I really want to work with her. She's Latina. I didn't know she was Latina too. Until I found out later. I was like, yo, that's crazy. I really got to work with her. Anyways, yay. I think, it's almost there. It just needs that stank vibe. And if she's from Boston, but she's Latina, right? She's Latina. If I'm not mistaken, from what I saw, like she was like speaking Spanish on a record and everything too. Yay. If y'all got budget, tap in with me, man. We can work on the post-production stuff. I would love to add the stuff, because I was hearing, I was like, yo, this needs that, just some this, and just chop it up here, do this. You know what I'm saying? So talk to me, man, if y'all are trying to do that. But right here, though, I like this record. It's an 8 for me. And it's, it could be a 10 easily. It's an 8 for me. But like Gotta Die is my favorite right now, bro. Like Gotta Die is like my favorite record right now. It's really nice. I just gotta hear that song mixed. Talk to me, yeah. We trying to get there. We ain't got there yet. We also want to develop an in-house sound too. I hear you. But it's cool to branch out, work with some people. You know what I'm saying? I'll just say, if I put my name on the joint, get some playlists in there. Just saying. Talk to me, bro. But 8, bro. 8 for me on this one. It's nice. Don't get me wrong. It's a really nice record. I just feel like those little things will bump it up to a 10. And that's where and it can be a sync record too. It really can. And that's where a lot of people fail to realize, like, these little small intricate things can like make a record. You know what I'm saying? Like different sounds, different joints. I'm like, yo, like people don't know that. People fail to realize that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's where I'm at. 8 for me. 8 for me. Greg Styles in the building. Shout out Greg Styles. Muted Mike, I see you. Bro, real quick, round of applause for the Flatline movement, man. I'm excited about these guys. I am excited about these guys. I want to hear more from you guys. Please come back to Critique Fridays. This is what I tell people. Y'all need to come to Critique Fridays, because this is where, if everybody's like, how do I get on the freshman list? Bro, you know how many people I put on the freshman list? You know what I'm saying? Not me like saying like I write them in, but I'm just saying, like, from my show right here, I've been able to expose a lot of these artists to Rapzilla, and then like Chad and Steven and everybody's like, yo, who are these guys? Because y'all come in and tune in with me. So that's my thing, man. Come through, tap in with Critique Fridays, keep working with us, And before you know it, you might be on that list. You never know. We haven't had a group on a list either. We will definitely bring more stuff. We have a deluxe dropping soon, and we'll bring them by before dropping. Hey, bro, do your thing. Y'all go follow Flatline Movement, man. Put y'all's IG up again. Yay, put y'all's IG up again. Hey, I'm almost sold out, by the way. Put y'all's IG up and let everybody know where to follow y'all. Where's the Flatline Movement IG? Everybody in here, everybody coming in here. All 50 y'all, they better have 50 new followers. Flatline _movement _611. Look at that. Flatline _movements _611. And everybody watching the replay on this joint, go follow them because they're fire. Y'all give me a follow too on Instagram, On Beat Music, and then I'll follow y'all back. All right, man. We still have no 10s yet. We almost did. We have a 10. We have a street 10. All right, so we got a few more coming up. Let me say who's in the. We got some new Q members. We have Brian Terrell. We got you, brother. Who is this? Jack in jail or Jack you in jail? Pause. Then we have. We got some what is this? Oh. Yeah, we got some promos too coming up. Julie, we got you. That is a long message though. just giving you a heads up. That was a long message. And we still have spots available. So y'all guys tap in, get y'all spot. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play the promo right now. I want y'all to know that every Friday when I'm doing this, I miss my dinner to be here. Just letting you know. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all fools be like, Obi, how you losing weight? It's like, I'm not eating. Like, eating because of Critique Fridays. I'm just kidding. No, like, I eat. You know, a lot of people ask me too, like, what do you eat? It's like, I eat, like, I don't eat fast food no more. The closest I get to fast food is like, the closest I get to fast food is Little Caesars. Like pizza. Pizza is like the closest I get to fast food. Whoever Jack you and Jill is, let me know in the chat so I can add. I don't know your email. You didn't put none of the information in the thing. But like, I drink a lot of water now. You said, I got a question. Do you mess with melody raps? Yeah, man. I mess with everything. Heavy hitters. What you mean by that? Melody raps can be heavy hitters too, bro. That's funny. You mess with melody raps or heavy hitters? This young generation, man, they got like, I've heard some funny names, like things that they've said for to describe certain things. So I'm just like, what? It's funny though. You said check out our shop, Proof Apparel. Hey, listen, if any of y'all want to send some merch my way so I can wear on the show for y'all, if I wear your shirt, like right now I'm wearing Group Fly. Shout out to Group Fly. If y'all don't know what Group Fly is, go check them out. They got some fire merch. GRPFLY. You know what I'm saying? Go tap in, and you can send me merch. I will wear it on the show and shout you out. I will tag you on the video too. I will say like the shirt is from this account. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Group Fly, man. The other day I was wearing the homies, the Multitudes. Y'all go shop with the Multitudes as well. They got some fire new merch coming out. What's the address? I'm not just gonna give you the address, my address right now. Like, that's crazy. You said Jack, you and Jill. That's what it is. I was looking. I cannot find it. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Jesus reveal yourself. Hit me up in my Instagram, and I'll give you a specific address. My Instagram is @OnBeatMusic, and then I'll let you know. Jack, you and Jill, I do not have your email, so please hit me in the email. That way I can add your song to the queue. All right, hit me in my email or hit me in my DMs, and I'll give you an address, bro. I'm not gonna just put it up on Rapzilla. Is that you then? No up SG. Is that are you Jack and Jill? Jack, you and Jill? He said, yeah. Just say yes, bro. Okay. All right, you better not be lying, man. Don't be lying. Jesus don't like liars. All right, we got Lil Jewel. Lil Jewel in the building. Let's go, Lil Jewel. Lil Jewel sent in a promo, $20 promo. We're going to go ahead and check this record out. Y'all tap in with her Instagram. Her Instagram is at Lil Jewel. Lil Jewel. LILJEWEL03 is her Instagram. Tap in with her. If y'all like this record, follow her, man. Show her some love. Let her know what's up.
God about to come through. Watch what he show you. Little girls watching, go ahead and model. Girls check who you gon' follow. Now we talking about some devils now. Let me tell you about my life and why I'm here today. See you rapping on this music, there's no face to face. I don't care what you say, I'ma run this race. Do not confine to the evil facing every day. What you say, this no devil's play. I'm making moves, got no views, I know it's kinda cray. I don't care what you lack or who you callin' bae. I'm spitting truth on this track, yeah, my own way. Man, my life seen so many devils, I don't care, I will never settle. Yeah, give me that pen or pencil, I keep it real on my instrumentals. God pushing me up levels, so I'm gonna spit, that's a hot kettle. Girls know life is a battle, stop stepping in everyone's shadow. Making a way, oh God, let's pray. Something to say, yeah, get out my way. I can't complain, oh no, not today. Sending my message on this track, yeah, the price I pay. Come on, boy, what you been saying? I've been at the bottom, no faking. Why don't we all stop hesitating? I'm making moves you clearly not making. Girls around keep constantly breaking. Step it up, no faking. I'm in the kitchen, no bacon. You saying girls can't lead a nation? What you say, this no devil's play. I'm making moves,
I hear you, Lil Jewel. That was called Devils. Y'all go ahead and tap in with her. If y'all like that record, let her know what's up. You need to turn it up, though. I'll give you that critique. Okay, it's a promo, but the only critique I'll say to you is it's got to be turned up. You know, your mix was really, really low, but not bad. I love the confidence. Definitely love the confidence. I've heard some people come in here and they're like, "Hey, you want I'm praising Jesus so much." And they be talking like they just whispering, dog. Like, but yo, she killed it. She did a good job, man. She did a good job. All right, we got another promo coming through. From Risen Music. Risen Music is the next promo that I see. Let's see where you at. Risen Music. Where's your Instagram, bro? This song is actually out, he said. It's from his new album called Instrument of Love. It's a song called Borrowed. It's featuring Fitho or Fitho? Fitho. Y'all go tap in with him. Shout out to Risen Music. Let's see what we got.
Yeah.
Back row.
This life ain't mine. Hey, feel like I'm falling. Oh Lord, I'm falling. This life is precious. I can't lose it for these dollars. I know you calling. I hear you calling. I gotta get it right, cause I could be gone tomorrow. I've been partying. My chains are falling. I've been free. Now I'm covered in this armor. Gotta be all in. Lord, I'm all in. I live this life for you, cause I know that this time is ball.
I hope I never get to that place where I just serve 'em bars. Cause rap without Jesus is just motivational art. Like pro darts, bullseye, aiming straight for the heart. Even though I've been fatherless, got the father's heart. It's on, listen closely as I take you on this journey with me. Realizing even deeper what the blood of Jesus did for me. And as I dwell on it, turn my back on ungodliness. God's grace is my motivation to living in godliness. Got the truth tatted on my heart now, so it's permanent. Hide your word inside my heart so that I don't sin against you, man. Hold up, keep coming up short and slipping daily. It's a must that I dig deep in your word and apply it daily. Cause faith without works is dead, so I die daily. Holy Spirit, have your way in me. Repent for my sins daily. Some lessons I learned the hard way. Promise to never go back. I ain't needing my own lane when I'm riding on God's path.
Feel like I'm falling. Oh Lord, I'm falling. This life is precious. I can't lose it.
All right, that was Risen Music and Fitho. Fitho is his name. And yeah, shout out to Houston, Texas, H-Town, hold it down. That song is called Borrowed. Y'all tap in with Risen Music and his new album, Instrument of Love, which is out right now, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So, shout out to him. All right. Yo, did y'all see that water spit out of my mouth? I don't know, randomly just came out of my mouth. Okay. Let me mute the mic. We got you, brother. We have a few spots available, so if you're trying to get your critique on, get it right now. Next up on the queue we have, is it Cezzy? Is that your name? Cezzy? Or Kezzy? It's C-E-Z-Z-Y. This one's called Let It Go. Let's go and check this joint out. No 10s yet.
and help me beat the odds. It ain't easy trying to be perfect or be in charge. So many years walk around with the sin of fraud. Looking at myself, asking what I'm gon' do. Knowing that I gotta get right when the time is due. For so long, I've struggled on who I am. can be a better man. But then I realized my past was up to me, stopping me from seeking the dreams that God got for me. I can't go out like that no more, that is the old me. Time ain't changed, now it's time for me to better me. Let her look at my life, getting better, yeah. It's getting better. Now I look at my life, getting better.
Gotta fix the distortion, man. There's a lot of distortion in this.
Not a hard score. So just let it go.
Birmingham, Alabama in the building. Hey, shout out Miss Maddie in the building too, by the way. Shout out Miss Maddie. If y'all don't follow her, go follow her. She's really, really dope producer, man. Sezzy, let it go. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for submitting. Chat. What you think? Chickadee chat. What y'all saying? Elizabeth Crusettes on YouTube gave it some hearts. That's cute. Great job, Diamond. Q says, kind of sounds like Zay, yeah, but he has more influxes in his flow. Q gave it a 7. Princess D said, love the flow. Got you. Not bad, man. I think it was cool. It was cool. I wasn't wowed, but it was cool. Like, he got potential for sure. My big problem, though, with this record, I do not like the beat. It just seemed like it was a different, like, it was just, see, I'm really picky when it comes to piano beats. I feel like piano beats is very, like, they gotta do something where it just doesn't sound like either a sad record over some trap drums. Like, I know Zaytoven made that sound popular in a sense, but I never really liked it. Like, I just didn't like that, like, those type of piano beats playing, and they were like, I don't know, it just reminded me of Beethoven. I don't know, not even Beethoven, but I guess that's the point, right? I wasn't feeling the beat at all, really. I thought the beat, he could have came on he could have gotten a different beat, and it would have probably been a lot more harder for me. Because it just, like, his hook and everything just didn't fit the vibe of the beat. The beat sounded like, the piano of the beat sounded very like the end of a BET movie. You know what I'm saying? It's like Ryan went to school, college, and he finished, like, you know what I'm saying? He finished high school, went to college, and played professional basketball. It's like, I just pictured that with the piano. I wasn't a big fan of the beat, but I think, he has got a lot of potential. He just needs to write beats for sure. Mixing and mastering definitely needs some work. His vocals, again, sounded hollow. Don't know where you're recording or what type of mic you're using. Sounds like you need to, like, treat your room a little bit more. Now, I'm not saying you need to go out and, I mean, if you have the money, go out and get some panels or whatever, or you can make them yourself. Or just makeshift a room for you, like, put some blankets up, just kind of create some insulation so your vocals won't be so hollow. Like, I don't want to hear the room ambience. You know what I'm saying? That's the one thing. So just be careful with that. I like to hear the same song over a different beat. Me too, Elena. I feel the exact same way. So yeah, I'm at like a 6. I give it a 6. Like edge me at a 6. But yeah, he definitely needs to work on the mixing and mastering, and then I want to hear a different beat. Definitely want to hear a different beat. Shout out to Corey. Sorry, Sezzy. Sorry, I just read your real name. Shout out to Sezzy with his record, Let It Go. I don't want to hear that beat either. All right. Guys, again, we still got spots available if you are trying to get your record. Robert Heck. Interesting name. He has a song called Darkness Falls, and it's featuring Daz the Nomad. Oh, wait, he sent in 3 records, but he only paid for 1. So, Robert, if you're in the chat, let me know what track you want me to play, brother. Let me know what track you want me to play. You sent in 3 songs. Let me know what track you're trying to play. That way I can play that one. You said appreciate the honesty, though. And I'll let my brother know about his producing. I'm not saying he's trash, bro. Don't say, hey, man, Obi said you were trash. Your beats and, oh, you need to do a diss track on him and go beat battle him. First of all, he don't want none. Second, I didn't say that. I said, I just wasn't a fan of that particular beat. I think he could make probably a better beat for sure. I just think the piano, is just, it's not there. It's not there for me. The melody wasn't my favorite. So, Robert Heck, are you in here, bro? If not, I'm going to go ahead and just pick the record, the first one that you posted, which was Darkness Falls. So, we'll do Darkness Falls, bro. Last chance. So, I get where you're coming from. Appreciate you, man. All right. Robert Heck is on deck. I did not try to make that rhyme. Darkness Falls featuring Daz the Nomad. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
You search my thoughts, you know me. You see my fall, my uprising. You see my flaws, see the vultures.
I see you, Triple Q. Thank you, bro.
They surround my walls, they are storming, but I was made for your glory. When darkness falls, I'm prepared for war. I will hear your call. I've been counting the cost, victory is yours. I'm prepared for war. When death's at my door, I will meet with you, Lord. I'm prepared for war. You are my reward, you will settle the score. You know my heart, yeah. You try me, you lead my soul to everlasting. You ride my roads, they endowed me. Hell I below, but you ensure me. I was made for your glory. When darkness falls, I'm prepared for war. I will hear your call.
It's not too late to submit.
I've been counting the cost, victory is yours. I'm prepared for war. When death's at my door, I will meet with you, Lord. I'm prepared for war. You are my reward, you will settle the score.
Praying that my testimony sound like Hezekiah's. And when I speak the truth, they say I'm spitting fire. And brimstone, my sins gon' point to the sire. Let the scriptures be true, and every man's a liar. Peace be still, they seek these thrills. I seek the truth, or let me be killed. God position my heart, let me be kneeled. I was in a position to die, and he let me be healed. Put his armor on me, and let me be sealed. My protection, my peace, and he paid my bills. The devil's looking at me like he need me killed. Them darts is coming at me, but this face my shield. For now I point to the sky till we see peace revealed. It's for the glory of God that he keeps me still. For now I point to the sky till we see peace revealed. It's for the glory of God. When darkness falls, I'm prepared for war. I will hear your call. I've been counting the cost, victory is yours. I'm prepared for war. When death's at my door, I will meet with you, Lord. I'm prepared for war. You are my reward, you will settle the score. I was made for your glory.
Órale, güey. All right, that was Robert Heck with his song Darkness Falls featuring Daz the Nomad. Chat. Get that. What you saying? How you feel? Who you with? Princess D said different flow. Someone said flow, fire emojis. Okay. Hey. Let me see some more comments, chat. Elena, what you saying? She said, well, the best, or the beat, I'm sure she said, meant to say, beat doesn't match the voice, but maybe build on the hook, like some stacking, but still it's like the disjointed. Serious question. Y'all from Tennessee? No. Someone said, I love the voice. Was Creed an inspiration? Triple Q, what you saying, bro? He said, was Creed an inspiration? I said, bro could really do country rap. Just putting that out there. Contemporary and hip hop together. I've never heard that before. Okay. All right, so where I'm at right here. Yeah, you can send 2 beats if you are no lyrics. Yes, if you're a producer, you can send 2 beats. Listen, it's disjointed, like his voice. Yeah. I feel like, okay, so Robert, are you the one singing? If you're the one singing, I just feel like this don't sound like something that I would, like, I could not hear. I just don't think they fit. I don't feel like your voice fits on this beat. I don't know. I feel like your voice is made for something different, man. And I've told people this. It's like, man, some people might have a love and passion for like a certain type of a beat. Like, they might be like, yo, that beat is fire. Like, some people in the, like, probably like, yo, the beat in the background, Obi, is really, really good. I want to buy that beat. But you got to be careful not to buy beats just because they're dope. You got to be able to find the beat that complements your voice. If you're an artist, you got to make sure that the beat is not only dope for you, but it's like, it's not only dope, but it's got to be for you. And vice versa. Like, you got to make sure that you are complimenting whatever beat that you're on. Because if you're not, then you're just going to get, 2 different sounds that don't mesh together. He said, "Come on, man, I hate being called Creed." Hey, man, he didn't mean it as a diss. He was just wondering. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Country rap is a new thing I found. Can be bomb. Check out Rare Breed. I'm not kidding. It's you have a good voice though. The song is good. It just don't match. Yeah, like it's like an idea. You know what I'm saying? But it's like not all ideas need to be like really released. It's just like, oh man, like I have this idea. You send it to some people to give you some feedback, and real talk, like, because the last thing I want you to do is waste money on a feature, waste money on a hook, or sorry, on mixing and mastering, and waste money on beats and stuff like that really don't complement you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's trial and error. Like that's the thing about being an artist. It's like you find you do different sounds, you tap into different, you experiment. Sorry, I had a hair in my mouth. You experiment with different things. You experiment with different sounds to see what your sound is. You create your own. So I think for you, Robbie, I think the biggest thing is just finding the right beats or the right music that complements you. And it might not be trap. It might be a different type of vibe. Because your voice is a lot different, bro. It's like it's not something I would normally hear on a record, that like a trap beat that I'm like, yo, this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? So just find your lane, bro. Find your sound. And yeah, keep going, man. I'm at like with this one, I'm at like a 5. I give it a 5. I'm at a 5. It edged me to a 5, but I'm at a 5. Thank you, Robbie. I appreciate you. Robert, thank you for submitting, man. Y'all go tap in with Robert if y'all want to tap in with him, man. And then if y'all want to submit some more, y'all can go ahead and submit some more. All right, man. I feel like we got a 10 coming up. I said that last time, and it really it fell. But yo, we got a record by Jeremiah Paulton. And this one got St. James on it, if I'm not mistaken. St. James is on this record. So we're gonna go ahead and tap in. We're gonna listen to this record. And while we're at it, guys, make sure that y'all submit y'all's music. If you have not submitted, we are almost sold out. Sold out almost. Not yet. We still got spots available. It's not too late to send your music. Go ahead and send your music right now. Critique Fridays. Let's keep it going, man. By my side.
Baby girl, I need you by my side. I need you day and night, yeah, yeah. Baby girl, I need you by my side.
Woo.
Yeah. Baby girl, I need you by my side. I need you by my side. I need you day and night. I need you day. Baby girl, I need you by my side. I need you by my side. Yeah.
I need you by my side. So in love with you, I need to make you mine, yeah. Only a DM I'll slide. After all these years, you still leave me tongue-tied, yeah. My loving you, hold that. With you ain't no reason to hold back, baby. Hope you know that I'll be fighting for us. I know you wanna see it, but trust and believe when I tell you I'll never let you go. I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Keeping you safe now, baby. Promise to love you like nobody. You don't need no other body. You and me forever. Forever's a very long time, yeah.
Baby girl, I need you by my side. I need you day and night, yeah. Baby girl, I need you by my side. Yeah. Baby girl, I need you by my side. I need you by my side. I need you day and night. I need you day. Baby girl, I need you by my side. I need you by my side. Yeah. You tell me it's hard to leave. Girl, only your heart and my heart to beat. And only one time all it took for me, yeah. To know what I need, yeah. It's so side. I need you by my side. I need you day and night. I need you day and baby girl, I need you by my side. I need you by my side. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Where you been? Need you in my life, it's evident. No one else like you for me though. Make me wanna kill my ego. Where you been? Need you in my life, it's evident. No one else like you for me though. Make me wanna kill my ego.
I just need your words to kiss my pain away. Yeah. Let me wrap you in my warm embrace. I'll keep you safe, yeah. Oh.
Baby girl, I need you by my side. I need you day and night, yeah, yeah. Baby girl, I need you by my side. Yeah, 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 yeah. Baby girl, I need you by my side. I need you by my side. I need you day and night. I need you day. Baby girl, I need you by my side. I need you by my side. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yo. That is my first song, first 10 tonight. Jeremiah Paulton, man, and St. James, right? St. James was on this joint. Yo, fire record, bro. Fire record. Congratulations on your engagement too, bro. That's amazing. That is amazing. Jeremiah Paulton. I hope I'm saying your last name right, bro. First 10 tonight. First 10 tonight. Mike Mack in the building. Mike Mack in the building, everybody. Mike, do you got anybody that's buying beats right now, bro? I got 2 beats. 2 or 3? I think I got like 2 beats. This is one of them. Oh, speaking of beats, we got a producer that just submitted, man. Shout out to this homie right here. It's time for some producer love, bro. Finally, man. I've been waiting for y'all producers to come in through and submit. You know, we got a bunch of artists in here that are tapping in, that they got beats, or they're always looking for beats. You know what I'm saying? So, as you know, I'm a producer. I've been in the beat battle circuit for a big part of my career. You know what I'm saying? And, bro, production is just... I live for it. You know what I'm saying? So, that being said, I'm excited to hear this producer right here. If y'all guys want to tap in with this dude, his name is TJ. And TJ, what is your Instagram so people can tap in with you? Yo, Obi, do you know when you're coming up? You're coming up, bro. You're coming up. Give me a second, man. Everybody is waiting just like you. All right, TJ, what is your Instagram so I can let people know to tap in and let them know where to get your beats, man? Because we got 2 beats from TJ. If y'all guys like this one right here, I'm TJ. That's his Instagram right there. I am TEEJE. Sorry, JAE. That's my man right there, TJ. TJ, you better have some fire beats, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. We got the first beat right here, Project File 213. All right, man. Let's go ahead. Let's hear this one, TJ. Let's see what you got, bro. All right, TJ. That was nice, man. That was nice. That was a nice little vibe. I would just say, for my critique on this one, maybe add a little bit more transitions, like different sections. One thing that I like to do when I produce now is to create moments and not just like looping things. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool to like, some beats deserve to be looped. You know what I'm saying? So the artist can just have free range with it. But with a beat like this, I feel like you can do different types of snares. Like, I know your main snare was going through, but switch it up, man. Create a section where there's like a dope clap, or maybe a dope rim, or just like a dope 808 section, 808 and like low pass filter, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Switch up the melody a bit too. That way you just, again, create moments. You got to have moments in your beat, different transitions. But other than that, man, it was a dope beat. It was a dope beat. I definitely give it. I'm up there with. I'll give it a 7, man. It's a dope beat, man. I think it would be crazy. And here's the thing. I always consider beats. I don't ever consider them finished until there's an artist on them and there's post production done. Because that's where I'm at with that. Yo, if y'all like that beat though, hit up my man TJ. He has a song. That beat was called Project File 213. So. He said it, and by the way, TJ, because you submitted, and every producer in here, whoever submits their beats, I will send them my drum kit for free. So you're going to get my drum kit in an email back to you for free. Normally I sell my drum kit for $25, so you're going to get this one for free. This next beat is by TJ. This one's called Project File 78. Let's go ahead and check this one out. Elena, I'll answer your question after this beat. All right, that was TJ with his second beat, Project File 78. Not bad, man. Another one that I feel like definitely had a lot of space, a lot of room for artists to just tap in, do their thing. Again, I feel like it needed some moments too that you could have created where it's like a different melody switch up, take away some things, maybe just have the 808 bumping. You know what I'm saying? Just create different transitions like that. Other than that, man, fire stuff. I think you're really, really dope, man. Another 7 for me, for sure. And yeah, bro, keep going, man. Keep working at it and keep submitting your beats, bro. And if y'all like these beats, y'all think that y'all want to tap in with my man TJ and start working and creating some fire stuff with him, tap in with him, man. Holla at him. His Instagram is IMTEEJAE. And TJ, I'm gonna send you my drum kit right now, so you'll be getting it in your email really, really soon. Hopefully, you make some fire stuff. If you make some fire stuff with it, tag me in your video, and I'll repost it if it's fire. All right, man. By the way, we got a few more people that bought in. We got CZ. He came back again. He copped another spot, and Just Mike as well. We have your submissions. We got 110 tonight so far. And yeah, again, if y'all guys want those beats from TJ, holla at TJ, man. Cop those beats. We have Ashley coming through, Ashley Faith. Then we got Rick Meeks coming through. Just Stevie after that. Princess D after that. Gravity after that. Then Brian Terrell, Braden Sloan, Muted Mike, and then Young CZ coming through again. So, and then Just Mike. Sorry, Muted Mike, Just Mike. All right. I am trying to send homie his drum kit so we can keep it going. Actually, we can just keep it going now. Ashley Faith, this is a song called That's Amazing. That's amazing. Let's go ahead and check this joint out, man. Let's see what we got. Hey.
Yeah.
That snare. Punch my ear, bro.
You were born different. Gotta stand out. You come from a God. You wasn't no mistake. He took his time, set you apart. Now you're here today. You come from a bug. That's what my angels say. Gave you the gifts, made you his kids. That's amazing grace. You come from a God.
Sorry, hold on. You're right, Elena. I did say I was going to answer your question. I'm going to restart this song, but I did promise that I was going to answer your question. I'm so sorry. I'm going to answer it right now. Elena was asking if she has a beat that lacks variety. Can I have a different beat maker add to it? Yes, it's called post-production. Totally a thing that people do. Different producers have different prices depending on the producer you get. So you get to work on the post-production. If like for me, for instance, when I get asked to do post-production, most of the time I'm like doing a lot to rip apart a beat and pretty much make a whole new beat to certain records. So a lot of times because I rip off the drums and I'm like, yo, I got to do something with the drums and add more melody or different things like that. So yeah, you could definitely do that. Tap in with a producer. If you got a track right now that you're trying to work on, I'm available right now. If you want to work with me, hit me up at OnBeat Music on Instagram. Ashley Faith, I'm sorry I had to cut it off just because I did promise Elena that I was going to answer her question and I totally forgot. So let's run it back. Ashley Faith, That's Amazing. Let's listen to that right now.
Yeah. You don't gotta fit in. You were born different. Gotta stand out. You come from a God. You wasn't no mistake. He took his time, set you apart. Now you're here today. You come from a bug. That's what my angels say. Gave you the gifts, made you his kids. That's amazing grace. You come from a God. Yeah. You wasn't no mistake. Yeah. He took his time, set you apart. Now you're here today. You come from a bug. Yeah. That's what my angels say. That's what makes you great. That's amazing grace. You were born different. Normal isn't for the Lord's kinship. We were born with a mission, gifted by the Holy Spirit. You will know it when you feel it. He can make the vision crystal. Learn his wisdom, that's essential. That's for mental, that's just scriptural. That's amazing. His grace that is. I ain't playing, come and taste it. He'll make you his. What's that fragrance? It's so gracious. Smells like heaven. Son of man to rely on sin. Liar's plan, have you lie with him? Comprehend, you come from a God. You wasn't no mistake. He took his time, set you apart. Now you're here today. You come from above. That's what my angels say. Gave you the gifts, made you his kids. That's amazing grace. You come from a God, yeah. You were no mistake. Yeah, he took his time, set you apart. Now you're here today. You come from above, yeah. That's what my angels say. That's what makes you great. That's amazing grace. Yeah. God is a genius. Look at his son. Look what he's done. If he gave us the grace to be his children, and I'ma be one. Pick up your face. You come from a place where the war is won, where the lane can't run, and the children I love, and the sin can't come, and he walks with us, and he. There's a lot to say, a lot of sin, but a lot of grace. Lots happened, a lot forgave, cause the son still loved the one that ran away. No Miles Davis, but Trump is playing when it's time to face him. Make God your haven, flesh is wasting while your spirit's wasted on the lies of Satan. It's how you're lonely, anxious, your father's arms are open, embrace them. Your heart is long and make it make sense. Your sin once you stuck and complacent. That's amazing, in a bad way. Satan always hating. Come see what your dad said. You come from a God. You were no mistake. He took his time, set you apart. Now you're here today. You come from above. That's what my angels say. Gave you the gifts, made you his kids. That's amazing grace. You come from a God, yeah. You were no mistake. Yeah, he took his time, set you apart. Now you're here today. You come from above, yeah. That's what my angels say. That's what makes you great. That's amazing grace. You come from a God, you were no mistake. Yeah. Time and again, cause of your grace I can call you my friend. Cause you're amazing, I get to be great. You were no mistake. It's fate. I wanna walk with Jesus. I want a heart that sees him. A tongue that casts out demons. It's love that heals the bleeding. They pierced his hands and feet, and now I get to meet him. Now I understand Ephesians. Amazing grace has freedom.
Okay, Ashley Faith. Ashley Faith, everybody. Shout out to her, man. What's up? Yo, Ashley, I like this record. I do feel, though, like you did a really good job. I do feel like you need a little bit of structure, work, like some post-production to make this record like a solid one. Two things, post-production and then engineering. I would have structured it in a way where, one, that snare needs to go. I would have done with a different snare. And then I would have definitely like cut it shorter, because it's like it's going into like the 3-minute 30 range, something like that, right? But like a record like this, it felt like it started 3 minutes and 37 seconds. It started to feel like it was dragging a bit, and it was because your hook was like a bit more like you repeated it a few times too many. You know what I'm saying? You could have like done it like one time in like the first hook, maybe one time for the second hook, and then like I would have gone into that last part a lot earlier, because that part is like it's a whole different moment, and I felt like a lot of people wouldn't have made it to that end yet. I think a lot of people probably would have skipped it just because it started to drag a bit, you know what I'm saying? So and in the mixing, I felt like it was a little too loud. There was some distortion in there, and I felt like you just needed a little bit more post-production to make it really like bump. So for me, I'm at like a good 7 with it. It's a dope record though, really, really dope idea, really a lot of good moments in there, but I felt like, again, it's just like small things that would set it off to be like a bigger thing, you know what I'm saying? So like I said, post-production, a little bit of structuring, and then like mixing and mastering. But that's where I'm at. 7 for me. It was dope though. I think you're a really phenomenal artist, and you're only getting better. Keep going, Ashley. Keep pushing yourself. I love your flow. It was really, really nice. You had a lot of good moments in there. That's amazing. Ashley Faith, everybody. Y'all go tap in with her. Go follow her. Show her some love, man. There's a lot of... Oh, she said there's an EP she's dropping called AOM. AOM. Yo, there's a lot of dope new artists coming out, too. And it's like... It's really dope to hear newer names. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like we're so really tapped into like a lot of the same names that we have. And it's really cool that like I'm starting to see like newer names come through the Critique Fridays. I'm like, yo, y'all need to be on the lookout. You know, I'm putting some people on through the show and you know, they got stuff, you know, y'all got records, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm really, really excited. Like Big Stacks in the building. Big Stacks came through. It was just like, Big Stacks come through with a Critique Fridays. That's a different mood. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Big Stacks, man. I'm still waiting on this fool to hit me up for a beat so we can work together. You just gotta, you know, hey bro, Stacks. Your name is Big Stacks. Hey bro, pawn that chain you got and cop a beat for me, bro. OV, can you give a happy birthday shout out to Topper Koala? Shout out, happy birthday to Topper Koala. Shout out to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. All right, let's go. We got a record by Rick Meeks coming through called Down for a Minute. Guys, again, if you are trying to cop a spot, go ahead and do that right now. We are almost sold out. Literally almost sold out. Let's go. Down for a Minute. Rick Meeks. Let's check this joint out. Hold up. Wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished.
I was down for a minute. The ops thought that I was finished. Man, they thought that I was done.
Hold up. I literally said that. And y'all know where that's from, right? That's a Meek Mill record. He's like, hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought that I was finished? I literally said that. And this man came through and said the same thing. That is verbatim. That's not good. And his name is Rick Meeks. I got that from Meek Mill. Okay, bro. Hit me up, Stacks.
I was down for a minute. The ops thought that I was finished. Man, they thought that I was done. People in my circle start to vanish. They were like, bye. But that's cause they couldn't see the vision. And this one I'm here to tell them, hey, I'm back and I'm better. Never gon' quit cause I'ma go get her. Hey, I'm back and I'm better. Never gon' quit cause I'ma go get her. In tough times, I just bounce back. Got hit, got it, get right back. My problems, I'ma hear about that. Never wanna smoke, we gave them all that. I was face down in the mud. They talked about me, show no love. When they counted me out, we counted me in. I know my double blessing was just about to begin. He separated all of my foes, the skies and friends full. Let the patch about that to an end. Thanks with a heart full of hate. For my downfall, man, the chumps couldn't wait. Killing me in the face, energy one the same. They been moving real different, throwing dirt on my name. Ha! Even on seeing cast the first stone, too busy focusing all of my wrongs. That hate they had inside their own. I was by them to the closet full of dirty bones. Try to build a break this happy home. Repenting for my sins, the devil get gone. Must have forgot that my father's on high. Real high, the top of that throne. Hateful with children that he don't condone. You got my father twisted on wrong. I might be down, but it's only for a minute. Come and look me to the eyes, see I'm strong to the finish. I was down for a minute. The ops thought that I was finished. Man, they thought that I was done. People in my circle start to vanish. They were like, bye. But that's cause they couldn't see the vision. And this one I'm here to tell them, hey, I'm back and I'm better. Never gon' quit cause I'ma go get her. Hey, I'm back and I'm better. Never gon' quit cause I'ma go get her. In tough times, I just bounce back. Got hit, got it, get right back. My problems, I'ma hear about that. Never wanna smoke, we gave them all that. They hate to see you doing good. Making moves. But wasn't there, you put in work. Pay your dues. So all that talk don't concern me. Cause one thing about my God, he never deserved me. Even if none of the Judas that I played up my table never ever found me worthy. My God got the last thing. With every heat wheels, opposition will get slayed. Run a circle around these haters like the beltway. Destroying all plots on spot. This is child's pie. Now I'm back up, what you gotta say. Fake smiles, handshake, but I still pray that the Lord bless you and each and every way. I can't allow none of y'all to stand in the way. Oh my God, give the calling. Some of the hate that I receive is appalling. I'm dropping 60 like MJ ballin'. When it comes to this grind, no stalling. You can't kill the fire, no desire for me to wanna lift the holy name of the Messiah. The harder that they come, my praise will go high. Cause my heart keeps ticking even after this world expires. I was down for a minute. The ops thought that I was was finished. Man, they thought that I was done. People in my circle start to vanish. They were like, bye bye, bye bye. But that's cause they couldn't see the vision. And this what I'm here to tell them. Hey, I'm back and I'm better. Never gon' quit cause I'ma go get her. Hey, I'm back and I'm better. Never gon' quit cause I'ma go get her. In tough times, I just bounce back. Got hit, got it, get right back. My problems, I'ma hear about that. Never wanna smoke, we gave them all that. I was down for a minute. The odds thought that I was finished. People in my circle start to vanish. But that's cause they couldn't see the vision.
Orderly way. Well, all right, that was Rick Meeks with his song Down for a Minute. ¿Qué tal? What y'all think? Chat, talk to me. Mr. Big Faith said the hook reminds me of Brian T a bit. Big Stack said he got energy. Yeah, he got energy. I see that. It's still live? Yeah. Barney. We are live, Barney. Hey, if y'all coming in here and trying to get on my, like, trying to request on the live, like, that don't work. We ain't doing that. Rick, man, I'm gonna get right to this one. I think for me, bro, I would scrap this track. Reason being is because, like, one, the beat, I wasn't a big fan of the beat. It's not even just I wasn't a big fan of the beat. I compare it to, like, a lot of the records that are out right now, and I just feel like this beat would not, it wouldn't hold its own with everything else. Like, and some people, like, here's the thing. A lot of you guys think so inside the box. Like, I'll say something like that, and people will be like, nah, I got like 30,000 views on YouTube. It's like, that's cool. But it's like, you got to look at a bigger audience than just Christian hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's one thing that I feel like we're very arrogant about in CHH. I feel like in CHH, we're like, we look at like, oh yeah, we got this many numbers, like, man. And then it's like, oh yeah, God really like used this song. But it's like, it's tough to say, man, because for me, when I see that, I'm like, I'm looking for the numbers where it's like, yo, like, for instance, I had The Rock playing one of my songs in his workout gym. Like, he was working out to one of my records. That song literally has like, I don't want to give you a wrong number, but so when people tell me like, man, I got 20,000 on YouTube, I'm like, that's cool, bro, but is it really doing what it could do? You know what I'm saying? Like, I talk about potential all the time because it's like some people fail to neglect the fact that there's a bigger audience than inside of Christian hip hop. Like, man, that's just this much compared to the like big ocean that we have of listeners to music. Like, that record that I was talking about with The Rock, that got 15.6 million streams on Spotify alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather go for that because then I know it's not just believers that are listening to my music, it's non-believers too. You feel me? So we really got to think outside the box with that. That means that we got to really be able to adapt and adjust to different sounds. Like, so when I say something about a beat, it's not a diss to you. It's everything in my mind is to be like, you have potential, because like my man could rap. He could spit. Like, he could rap fast, and I didn't expect that from him because homie's from Houston. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, yo, he's from Houston? I would have thought he was from like Chicago or something, Midwest. You know what I'm saying? Like, this dude's like chopping it up. Yeah, my thing is like to think bigger. Exactly, Sex. I'm always like thinking bigger, but it's not like bigger so like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get money. It's like, nah, bigger because I want my message to go forth. Like, I think about the music that I make, and I'm like, yo, I know my stuff is a positive versus like what is a lot is out there today. You know, drug songs, like songs about just nothing but money, songs about sex. Oh my goodness, the amount of sex songs that we have is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, when I say all that, I say that for you, Rick. I think you have a lot of potential in your rap. Like I can hear you rapping, but you gotta be able to switch it up, slow it down more, man. You from Houston, bro? Come on, man. You know, slow that joint down. You like the rapping fast stuff, and then like a fast beat already. It's not a good idea, and the reason why is because I could barely make out. Like I could not walk away from this record with a quotable in my mind. You get what I'm saying? And the only reason I walked away with one quotable is because it's from a Meek Mill record, and you almost verbatim said the exact same thing from his record, and your name is Rick Meeks. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you bit off of him. It could have just been, you know, a big coincidence, because it is like a bar that some people, a lot of people would say like, hold up, wait a minute, you thought that I was finished? You know what I'm saying? It's like you, but you just gotta be careful. That's why it's like very important to kind of see, and I'm not saying for you to go bump Meek Mills, but it's just to be aware. You get what I'm saying? That's why I tell people, like, y'all gotta study as artists and be aware about what's out, what's current, because I've seen people make songs and they sound like someone else's song, and it's like like people call people out all the time for that, and I don't want you to get called out for that. My thing is like, be conscious of those things and just make sure that, you know, you do something that's like you're not gonna get called out on. You know what I'm saying? Corey, what's up, brother? How you doing? And so I think I would slow it down with the rapping style. Like, if you're gonna rap fast, it's gotta be creative. It can't just be like, I'm gonna go in there and be like, I'm gonna get when they finna, you know what I'm saying? Finna get up on the microphone, you know what I'm saying? It's like you can't. That's not. There was a time and a point where that would have been amazing, you know, to a lot of our ears. But it's like, I think that's the big thing. It's like you gotta think now. Like, we're in 2023. The chopper style is very, very like it's a touchy area, because the only people I be seeing doing that is like right now, like, and I hate to say it. I don't hate to say it, because it's reality. Like, there's a lot of white rappers doing like the fast rapping now. It's like they're barely catching up to that. It's like, come on, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't gotta do that. But like for you, Rick, I think there's a lot of potential for you. It sounds like you can definitely rap. Let's slow it down, man. Get creative with it. Give me some different deliveries, some different transitions, bro, and some fire beats. Also, do not stack your vocals the whole way. Like, be in like very selective on that. Just don't do it the whole way, because it's just it doesn't do anything anymore. Like, it's not like, oh my gosh, like that sounds amazing. It's like it's almost like a nightmare when I hear some of those records. I'm like, it just takes me back to like Tupac and Nelly. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not a big thing anymore that people do. Like, if you hear a lot of records today, it's just, there's so much strength in like a single voice. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, we get to hear what your voice sounds like, as opposed to like some weird chorus effect. You know what I mean? Thank you, Corey. Miss you too, bro. Thank you, bro. Love you too, man. So yeah, man. Meek, Rick, I hope that helps you. Find some beats, man, that are out there today that I feel like you can really roll with, and that are more current, you know what I mean, as well. And also, like, slow it down on your hooks, or slow it down on your verses, man. Like, you don't gotta rap up fast all the time, or I don't know if you rap fast all the time, but I'm just saying, like, this was just like, you could probably do a lot better. I'm sure you can. And then like the hook, give me something dope. You know what I'm saying? And it's saying not to say that you're dope, not dope. I'm just saying, like, that hook was just too like similar to Meek Mills. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate you submitting, bro. I'm at a good like 5 with this one because I think you have a lot of potential. But yeah, 5 for me, bro. Appreciate you. I do. It's my style, but I feel you. I know. Bro, trust me. I work with like a lot of those artists. Like, trust me. Like KB, when he first started working and doing music, bro, that's all he did. Like when HGA was like a huge group, that's all they did. It was Second Chance, KB, and OV, and them 3 for a fact. That's all they would spit. Like Loso was in the group too, and he would do sometimes like some little bit of chopping, but it wasn't like a lot of them were known for that. And then like even Cannon, right? Like I was signed to RMG at one point, and Cannon, that's his style. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, a lot of them dudes, I'd be talking to them, I'd be working with them, and a lot of them, they've changed up their style because they know not a lot of people are gonna understand that anymore, and it's just not a vibe that a lot of people really rock with anymore. Like, it was tough for some of them, like especially for Cannon. I know it was tough, and KB too, because they had to learn how to adapt and change up their style. But I'll tell you this: if you box yourself into one style, it's gonna make you so one-dimensional as an artist that it's not good. It's only gonna make you. People are only gonna be like, oh, you know, we've heard that from you before. But when you learn how to branch out and learn different styles, you end up creating longevity for yourself, because a lot of people are gonna be like, yo, he not only can rap like this, but he can switch it up and rap like this. And then like your style should be like, you should be able to create different types of sounds, you know, with yourself. That's what even for me as a producer, it's like, man, I don't want to be just known for a trap producer. It's like I make different things, and when I do that, people are like, yo, OB made this. Oh, he made this too. Like, wow, like these sound like 2 or 3 different types of different producers. So, but I create longevity. You know what I'm saying? So that's the big thing. Diversity creates longevity. Keep going, bro. You got this though. Shout out to you, Rick Meeks, man. All right, let's keep it going, man. We got a few left, but we have a whole hour left, so let's get through these. And we still got like 3 spots available. So if y'all are trying to get on here, man, y'all be sending me WAV files to download and everything. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. All right, we got Just Stevie coming up with his song "Send Me." Send me. Send me. I'll go. Let's go and check this joint out. We only got 110 so far. 110. Mixing.
Never bored, give me a beat, watch how I go far in instrumentals. My Mondays are never mundane, they're monumental. Me and my son just build an ice cream truck out of Legos. Most lying in raps, my dad is not Geppetto. All bark, no bite, show him to the kennel. Yeah, I'm about that action, I made up my mental. This is more than me than rapping, I'm trying to be a vessel.
Yeah, Elena, don't rap, don't
Send
snap.
me and I'll go, what you need me for? It ain't about me no more. Making disciples is what we do it for. Reaching the lost is what we do it for. God alone, you the one we living for. Send me and I'll go, what you need me for? It ain't about me no more. Making disciples is what we do it for. Reaching the lost is what we do it for. God alone, you the one we living for. I'm on a different wave like Tidal. I can't be a slave to these idols. Crazy where the time goes when you're idle. Scrolling through your timeline instead of in your Bible. It's permissible, but is it beneficial? That kind of satisfaction's artificial. You say you keep it real when it no real if it hits you. Shopping when you hungry's how they get you. Making excuses like you ain't meant to. Buy that, watching to the beat of your own hi-hat. Tried to kill the flesh, but it fought back. Can't get Chris rocked by my own will. Instead, I let the beat slap. Told the enemy he better mind his beeswax. Been praying so much, I think I need some knee pads. I'm an outcast on my 3,000. You against me, that's no problem. Send me and I'll go, what you need me for? It ain't about me no more. Making disciples is what we do it for. Reaching the lost is what we do it for. God alone, you the one we living for. send me and I'll go. What you need me for? It ain't about me no more. Making disciples is what we do it for. Reaching the lost is what we do it for. God alone, you the one we living for. Yeah, they say that pride comes right before you fall the hardest. Gotta know your why, keep your eyes on the harvest. God, I'm hungry for your will, guess I'm a starving artist. Can't be clumsy, these Humpty Dumptys are troubling. They fighting over doctrine, we while their hearts are far from him. Agree to disagree and start harvesting. The laborers are few, we too comfy in their pews. If God's been good to you, go and spread that good news. Go tell it on the mountain, open up your mouth and let it flow like a fountain. Streams of living water, you can meet him at the altar. He'll give you what you need, you don't ever have to falter. Go be his hands and feet, you have something in you to offer. Peace, joy, hope, love. The world needs a doctor. Get in the game, you already on the roster. You was built for this, now go and conquer. Greater is he that's in you, can't nothing stop it.
All right. That was Just Stevie with his song Send Me. Chet, what you thinking, man? How you feel? What you saying? What are your words? Get that. So just email me some heat. Or just emailed you some heat. Cool. I think right here where I'm at with this one, I'm gonna go right into this one. Just Stevie, man, I really was feeling it in the beginning. Like, I thought, yo, the way you came in on the first verse, it was really, really nice. Then the hook came in, I was like, I wasn't really a big fan of the hook. I thought that the hook needed some work. I don't know, I just didn't like the way the tone and the delivery of it, and then, like, the amount of stacks that were on that hook, too. It was just kind of like, it's cool. It's all right. I think you could have done better with like maybe getting a feature or something like that on the hook. And then the second verse, it just started to fall off for me. Like it was okay, but it wasn't like the first verse. I just wanted to hear like, I felt like this didn't, I feel like you got to learn how to contrast like between contrast. I don't know. You got to learn how to like contrast between two different like tracks, right? So like for instance, this beat, like if I was predicting like I could have predicted like, oh yeah, it's gonna have some melody in it, blah blah blah. But the more unpredictable thing, when you came in, I didn't expect you to come in that way. And when you came in, you were rapping, it sounded like really, really nice. You didn't have really much melody. It was just like you spitting, and it was really, really cool. I like that. I thought you could have went more that route as opposed to like going into melody and giving us that, because you already have a lot of melody with the beat. You know what I mean? That you could have just created a moment with like rap and let the beat kind of be the melody, as opposed to you just kind of being the melody too. You know what I'm saying? But it's not bad. There's a lot of potential there. The track was very long though. I would have shortened it, made it be like 240, something like that, 250. But that's kind of where I'm at with this one. But yo, you're dope. You got a lot of potential. I'm at a 7. I'm at a 7. I'm not fully at like a 0.5 or 8 yet. I'm at a 7, a solid 7. Like you're not below a 7. Then it's not you. The song is not below a 7. It's a nice song, but I feel like it had a lot of potential to go somewhere else that you just didn't do. The mix of the beat and the flow was pretty good. It was decent. I wouldn't say it was good. It was decent. Beat could have leveled up. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I think for me though, like 7, solid 7, and the mix could have been better. The mix could have been better. It was decent, but like there was like a big like mid-range melody that was like scraping my ear. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, 7 for me. Say 7 for me, Steve. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for submitting. Definitely want to hear more. Definitely want to hear more. Princess D. Princess D in the building. Princess D. I know, Elena, you were saying if you should stack on the verse. I'm not big on stacks right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, stacks can be like background. Like, if you could do like background vocals as like a somewhat of a stack, like that's cool. But include that as a background vocal. Don't make it like just stacks. You know what I'm saying? There's certain people that I feel like do need stacks, like melodic artists and stuff like that. People who do, like singers. I feel like singers do use stacks and stuff. But if you're rapping, it's tough, man. It's tough. Selective. You got to be selective with it. And it's got to be very, very light as opposed to like Tupac and Nelly. You know what I'm saying? Those are things that I would say. Rodney Jerkins in the building. Wow. Thank you for joining, brother. Appreciate you. Jay Burns, what's up, bro? How you doing? I just seen you join too. All right, guys, we're almost sold out. Literally almost sold out, and we're almost coming to the end. So I'm gonna call last call in a minute. Princess D coming up. State of Mind. Let's check this joint out. I wish the stream, the way I have it on YouTube, was like right here, because it phenomenal way it looks on YouTube.
I'm taking heat of the word, I'm fixing my life. I know I can't fall back. I be a fool to rebel and I listen to wisdom to help me to stay on track. I gotta work hard, I have no problems, don't want any setbacks. What come from my mouth, I need to be careful. I know that I gotta bring good fruits replenish. Wanna be cleansed, no blemish. Gotta change my mind, gotta finish. Gotta walk in like need a witness. No, I'm not treacherous, I know I for chaos, no need for violence. In my mind and my heart stay humble, not overthrown by the wickedness. My feelings will damage my life, the words in my life, I'm tryna apply a lie. Yeah, I know it's my guy, gotta walk her right, I can't waste no time. I gotta let go of pride, I'ma live and not die. I don't gotta think twice, I made my choice, I'm taking my father's advice. I learned to be humble, thank God for my life, it don't look like a jungle, okay? Ball is my life, I know I can't stumble, I know I can't fumble, and that's not okay. No, I don't care what they say, I'm praying that Jesus, please show me the way. Jesus, he came and he lifted the weight, I'm saying yes, God, before it's too late. You're all I need. You're all I need. You're all I need. You're all I need.
Amen. Take control of my life for the fam. Holy fire, I don't need no fan. And he got my back, swear you my man. The Lord said he with me up in this dance, but I'm busy trying to show off for my friends. But he's your friend until the end. Got me out the spirit like I'm drinking gin. May the Lord come in. Yeah, I know that he see us. He don't want to free us. Brought us too far just to leave us. Time running fast like a cheetah. Word sharp like a needle. If I read it, have me fly then a beetle. I'm saying I can't do everything. I'm just a man. That's why I keep calling on him when I pray. And I'll never leave your presence again. No.
Yeah, wanna bring good fruits replenish. Wanna be cleansed, no blemish. Gotta change my mind, gotta finish. Gotta walk in like need a witness. No, I'm not treacherous, I know I for chaos, no need for violence. In my mind and my heart stay humble, not overthrown by the wickedness. You're all I need. You're all I need. You're all I need. You're all I need. I need you. I need you. I need you. Yeah, I need you. I need you.
She's not bad. There's a lot of potential there, man. She is not bad. There's a lot of potential there. Shout out to Princess D with her song State of Mind. Chat. What are we saying about this one? What are we saying about this one? You said messages on point. It was nice. I think I'm gonna get right into it though. I think few things. She is really, really dope. My issues that I have with this record is more of like the auto tune that she was using was doing too much. Like it sounded too robotic. You know what I'm saying? You got to find an auto tune that, or like tweak your auto tune to where it's a lot more smoother. Like you can barely hear it going like, you know what I'm saying? Changing notes. So you got to be careful with that, making sure that it's just a lot more smoother. So that's more of like, it could be it's definitely an engineering issue, but if you recorded it that way with that auto tune like that, it's probably going to be hard to take that off, because it's already recorded and into, you know, your vocals. So, I would say the auto tune, which is more on the engineering side. So the engineering did need a lot of work. I didn't hear anything really wrong with her. Like she did really good. I really enjoyed it. And I'm not even a really big fan of that beat, but she made, like she was so good that I was actually paying more attention to her, which is good. Like it's really good because a lot of artists sometimes, like it's like you hear the beat in the background, it's like, I'm tired of, like I hate that beat. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't a really big fan of the beat when it started, but then when she came in, I forgot all about the beat and I was just really like vibing with the record. So that's a good joint. And Homeboy on the second verse, who was that? Because dude was killing it too. So yeah, big engineering thing that I hear. I could go with a different beat. If I were you, you know, I would tap in, work with me. I'd make a whole different beat behind that I feel like would suit you and be really, really nice. If you got the budget, you know. I like this record though. I'm at a good 7 with it, but I need it to be mixed and mastered to where it's like there's no distortion, all that good mess. You know what I'm saying? And vocals need to be nice and clean and proper reverb, proper auto tune and all that good mess. But Princess D, if you want to work, holla at your boy. Hit me on my Instagram, and maybe if you got a budget, holla at me. Let me know what's up. We got Princess D in the building, and we got Prince Ray Music. We got a lot of Prince and princesses in the building. Shout out to Princess D. Yo, y'all be on the lookout for her because this was nice, bro. This was nice. Here's the thing, and I'm gonna say this, and I don't mean no disrespect to any of my female sisters out there that are killing it in Christian hip hop. But my issue that I see with some of y'all is that the inconsistencies, right? It's like, man, I hear y'all on here and I'm like, yo, she's dope. Be on the lookout for her. But then like y'all go ghost. I see so many of them going ghost and I'm like, what happened to them? Like where they at? Like I had somebody cop 2 beats from me the other day and then I haven't heard back from them. Like I sent them the stuff, track outs, everything, and I messaged them and I'm like, where you at? You know what I'm saying? It's like, did you get the beats? Like, did you get the track outs? I just don't see I just see a lot of inconsistencies. So I would say I want to encourage you, Princess D, and any other female artists, and that do not slack on yourself. Like, do not shortchange yourself. Like, keep going, put in that work, and put that consistency out there. You know, I love seeing sisters like Wande and my sister Angie Rose. My goodness, she's been killing it. You know, Portia Love, all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot, like those sisters right there that I know. You can't say nothing about their work ethic because it's proven. You know what I'm saying? It's there. You know what I'm saying? So I give mad respect and love to the sisters who be killing it like that. So, Princess D, I want to hear more of you. That's the reason why I'm saying this, is because I want to encourage you to keep putting music like that out, because I want to see you flourish in that. I want to see more of y'all sisters flourish. And I'm like, man, we got a lot of brothers doing Christian hip hop. That's cool. But it's like, I got you, Q. You're coming up next. I want to see, you know, just more sisters flourish in the industry, in our industry. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hit me up. Hit me up, Princess D. Let me know what's up. AI too. I'm so sorry. I forgot AI and Anomaly. She's like, my goodness, on top of it too. She's killing it. All right. That was Princess D. Y'all go give her a follow. PrincessD.NAE. Go hit her up on Instagram. Go get a feature from her. Go pay for your features, guys. And don't be trying to creep. Why y'all do that in Christian hip hop though? Men, brothers, stop trying to creep on the sisters in Christian hip hop. Like, if you want to work with them, work with them. That's cool. But don't make things weird. It's like, hey, so where you from? What's your favorite verse? It's like, yo, stop doing that. Stop doing that, man. I'll be hearing so many stories. I'm like, yo, what? It's crazy. It's crazy. Yo, I pulled out the Pokemon cards because the next artist that I'm about to play, he gave us a promo. You know, I gotta show him. I don't know if he saw me pull it out earlier. On 151 set, I hit the Charizard, bro. The Japanese Charizard. Look, if y'all don't know, Japanese Pokemon cards is killing it. Killing it right now. I didn't know how crazy they were killing it, but I got the 151. Shout out to my man, Trainer Trey at Studio 151 in Niagara Falls. And, bro, I was able to pull that joint along with the Charmander. Crazy, bro. I'm a big geek when it comes to Pokemon, bro. Like, you know, it's just like, and you're gonna know what I mean because my man, the next artist we got a promo from my man Q. He has a song, literally, it's called Pokedex What It Say. Pokedex What It Say. It's from his new EP. Inside here, EP3, is that what it is? Yeah, am I saying that? EP3 is actually one of my favorite cars. It's out right now. Y'all go check it out. Pokedex, what did it say? Let's go. That's amazing.
See the message. I'm a back up if he ain't send it. I ain't catch it. Never had a reason to be hype on thoughts, loving it. I mean, I'm picking up new. Y'all let me know when it bends. I ain't not worried about her. Not being loved by a glance. John told me just what it was. Boy, don't be loved by your parents. If she ain't rooted in that, sure to get left in the past. I've been running away from all of that. These distractions, they been puzzling. Keep my mouth shut, I've been muzzling. Been like, who was you and you and you and you? That's a curse with your intention, dude. Are you rap enough to be the crew? Or are we back to gating out like rat-ta-tat-ta-tat-ta-tat-ta-poo? I can't know the unknown, no, that's all facts. But he gave me the guidebook so that I know all of the stats. The big maps. No surprise when we slide up on that new test. Throw up that victory, cause we already won that. I read that.
Again, that was Pokedex What It Say by my man Q. Y'all go give him a follow. Q Official. QEW Official on Instagram. Crazy, crazy, crazy sound, bro. I love this dude's voice, man. It's such a unique sound. All right, man. Let's keep it going. We got a few more left. And again, we still have some spots available. I'm going to do a last call and like 3 more songs. So, Gravity is the artist's name. Hey, I mean this respectfully, all right?
Change your name.
Respectfully. Respectfully, all right? Gravity? Come on. It's too cliche of a Christian rap name. All right, let's go. This one's called Old News.
Gravity. You really know, my boy. Old News. Dear Lord, give us strength
100 pieces in these streets. Them choppers wanna sleep. Cemeteries playing for keeps. Every day is getting creep. Wolves dressing like the sheep. You can see it in their eyes. The world got them in too deep. I got the Bible in my hand. I don't need a Glock. I used to lay in bushes. Now I pray for all my ops. Holy water drip and drip when I spin the block. It's Holy Spirit time. You could go and check your clock. I got them Bibles for the lowest. Time to set up shop. It's NOC, we taking over Christian hip hop. Word. Grew up puffin' L's in them New York rooftops. Yo, now we doing that Bible study where the roof stops. I used to Mac on shorties, now I Mac on laptops. Them youngest busting shots, million views on TikTok. I'm here to spread the word, you don't have to eavesdrop. I'm asking God to mix holy water with them raindrops. You say you got a chopper, yeah? Ooh, that's old news. The enemy will leave you blind, feeling so confused. You got that Henny in your cup with that gin and juice. You wanna go to heaven, G.O.D. he won't approve. Y'all say y'all sinning over there, ooh, that's old news. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, that's old news. The Holy Spirit got me, I don't need no bulletproof. Yeah, you changed my life around, and this song is living proof. Them blessings keep me fresh, all that sin is old news. Shots, got your liver damaged, taking that abuse. The waitress being real nice for some good reviews. Your enemy is lurking, cause you saw he will pursue. They took him out the schools, now they always on the news. I talk about him every day, I'm here to introduce the Holy Trinity, holy water over goose. We here to reproduce, all that pride I must rebuke. Communion with that bread and that cranberry juice. You say you got a chopper, yeah? Ooh, that's old news. The enemy will leave you blind, feeling so confused. You got that Henny in your cup with that gin and juice. You wanna go to heaven, G.O.D. he won't approve. Y'all say y'all sinning over there, ooh, that's old news. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, that's old news. Gravity.
All right. That was Gravity with his song Old News. Chat, how you feeling about this one? What y'all say about this one? Hey guys, don't come in here asking for free engineering or free beats. Just giving you a heads up. Pay your producers and pay your engineers, bro. Don't be cheap. He said, "Where Gravity from? I hear an accent." Ganfam, you just stay creeping in the chat, bro. I didn't even know you're still in here. Little rough around the edges. Meter Mike said, needs work for sure. Q says, I think, yeah. So I'm gonna get right into this one as well. Gravity. I think right off the back, I don't feel like this is like a beat for you. Felt like your flow was really slow for this beat. I felt like you could have used that in moments, maybe, but like your flow was like, even like almost like a Houston flow. It's like, hold up, wait up, I done came down. Wait a minute, H-Town, I ain't getting frown. None some crowns. Them fools looking like some clowns. You know what I'm saying? Like you like he has such a slow flow for this drill beat, and it was like it just wasn't complimenting each other. Quality in this one was not good when it came to like engineering. It definitely needed some better mixing and mastering. There was a lot of distortion. There was a lot of like muddiness from the engineering as well. The beat did not hit hard as it should have. And then yeah, it just I don't even remember the hook, if there was a hook. That's the thing. It's like you got to structure things in a way where it's like we can kind of get the gist of like what, like it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It's got to make sense to the listener. So yeah, man, I would say for you, really work on like finding the beats that really complement you. Like again, I've said this a lot tonight and before. Don't just buy the beat because it's a fire beat. Like buy the beat because it's fire and it complements you as an artist, and you complement the beat as an artist too. Because at the end of the day, you're gonna live with that beat, and either you burn a hole in your pocket or you make records like this. You know what I mean? So that's the thing, man. Like tap in, find the right beats for your voice, find the right beats for your sound. And just keep working, bro. Get better engineering too. I am at like a good, man. I'm at like a good. It's tough. Maybe a 3. I'm at a 3 with this one. 3 for me. All right. Thank you, Gravity. And I'm not making fun of your name. I just think that it's not as a marketable name that you might think. It might be for yourself. So, yeah, that's where I'm at with that one. All right. I got like 5 more and we're done. Unless somebody sends it in right now. Brian Terrell up next. This one's called Your Sign. Let's go ahead and check this right out.
Yeah. These are more than raps. These are sermons.
I know you've been feeling way down. You getting close to breaking, so I wanted to remind you that you were never forsaken. God is close to the brokenhearted. Blessed are those who mourn. He been in love with you long before you was ever born. He can feel your pain. He sees every tear. Might not seem like he close, but I promise you he near. Even in your darkest moment, at your lowest, when you felt alone, he had his hand of protection on you all along. He loves you way more than you will ever know. He sent me here to tell you, keep holding on and stand strong. Don't you dare throw in the towel, don't you dare quit. I know it's hard to keep going, but you got this. You got the victory in Jesus. You can beat that depression. You may not see it now, but your life is a blessing. You got loved ones that really need you here. Their whole world will fall apart if you leave them here. They'll blame theyself and hate theyself and forever question what they could have done to help. Lord, help them to see the light. I pray that right now they call on Jesus Christ. To the one who's tired of living, heartbroken and hurting, don't believe the devil's lies. You are not worthless, God created you. He loves you and your life has a purpose, and he led you right here. It's no mistake that you've heard this your sign. They've been praying for a sign. Lord, let them see this as a sign. See this as a sign. I come against that suicide. I declare that you will live and not die. It's a war off in your mind, and you've been contemplating suicide. But I declare that you will live and not die. It's a war off in your mind, clinging in that room of suicide. But I declare that you will not die.
All right, man. That was Your Sign by Brian Terrell. Chad, what you think? I like what I heard. I think overall I like what I heard. Like, dude can rap. He got a little voice to him. Got to be careful with the auto-tune. Was doing a little bit too much at some points, but it wasn't too bad overall. The beat needs post-production. Like, those drums are not it. Like, it sounded like somebody was on a little drum pad going. You know what I'm saying? So it's got to really be polished when it comes to like the production. Melody was not too bad. I think it needed some post-production for sure. Like, the drums were not there. Mixing and mastering, it was extremely over compressed. Like, it was very squeezed. So whenever like the snare did hit or anything like that, I would hear like a slight side chain effect. So you got to be careful with that. Make sure that you get proper mixing and mastering. That way you don't have any of those problems and those issues. Obi, I might need to work with you, bro. Hey, listen, y'all fools forget that I'm a producer. Y'all, do you understand like what I've worked on? You understand that Rapzilla just don't throw anybody up here. You know what I'm saying? Like, shout out Chad and Steven and Justin, because they throw me on here for a good reason, because I got a good ear. I know what I'm talking about, and I'm not saying that to brag or boast. I'm saying, like, praise God, like, he was able to give me these things so I can help you guys. Like, I want to work with everybody. Like, if you got a budget, I do payment plans, all that. Like, I'm being for real. Like, I try to work with everybody as much as I can. I do payments with people. If you got the amount, like the full amount, I don't even give a lot of people my full price. You know what I'm saying? Like I've worked with so many different people. I've been on like TV, like my songs have been on TV, movies, all that good mess. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to help and give back to our community, because I feel like we need that. You know what I'm saying? And Brian, like, for you, man, I think you're too good to have like poor mixing and mastering and like beats that are not really hitting the right way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like you're too good for that stuff. So I want to hear you on some like solid stuff. Like, you got a dope voice, you got dope energy, really, really nice, man. I'm right now, I'm at a like he made the song for me, which is a really good thing. So I'm at like a 7, but the beat needs post-production and you need some better engineering. So 7 for me. He said, no, we don't. We remember. Dan was like, don't talk about yourself, bro. Hey, man, hit me up. Like, this beat, I know I can fix this. Like, it just needs to be like, I'm telling you, like, I can't. If you got a budget, holla at me in my Instagram at OnBeat Music. Follow me. Hit me up today, man. I'm scheduling people for these next few weeks to work on their records, man. I'm working on a lot of people's records right now. Like, a lot of people hit me up for this stuff. I'm like a doctor, like literally fixing people's records. You know what I'm saying? Like, doctor, I'm sick. Do I have the right auto tune? Is this in the right key? Sorry, son. My diagnosis is that your beats are out of tune. All right, man. Brian Terrell, man. 7 for me, brother. I want to hear some more from you. Appreciate you submitting that. All right, we got Braden Sloan. This man sent me. Oh, wait. Sorry. No Up 3G.
Change your name.
Respectfully.
Oh, No Up SG. No, bro. No. You can go by your own name. Braden Sloan sounds like a way better rap name than No Up SG. You know what I'm saying? I mean that, with love. This one's called 543 No Ads. I think that's what it is. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out. Brian Terrell was the last artist.
Shawty put the blame on me. I've been her counting like it's 543. Don't know if they put my name on the books of my free. Don't know why I'm living this life so easy. Lately I've been rapping like it's breezy on me. I've been trying to find a way to keep myself home. Told myself I'm gonna pay the bills all alone. But lately I've been trying to find a meal I know. Yeah, a meal at home. Yeah, they hated me then and they hated me now. But you breathing me in cause I'm going on now. Everybody ain't, but it's my time now. Big moves coming where we they want that crowd. Stop busy. I had big old chains and it wasn't meant to be. I could be begging for my life before I bleed. I ain't going home as I ain't begging on my knees. Shawty put the blame on me. I've been her counting like it's 543. Don't know if they put my name on the books of my free. Don't know why I'm living this life so easy. Lately I've been rapping like it's breezy on me. I've been trying to find a way to keep myself home. Told myself I'm gonna pay the bills all alone. But lately I've been trying to find a meal I know. Yeah, a meal at home. Yeah, the enemy's in and the enemy now, but you breathing me in, cause I'm going on now. Everybody ain't, but it's my side now. Big moves coming where we do when I crowd. Yeah, the enemy's in and the enemy now, but you breathing me in, cause I'm going on now. Everybody ain't, but it's my side now. Big moves coming where we do when I crowd.
Man got that Juice WRLD voice. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad, bro. It's not bad. How y'all feel, man? I might need to run it back a little bit.
Shawty put the blame on me. I've been in her counting like it's 5, 4, 3. Don't know if they put my name on the books of my feet. Don't know why I'm living this life so easy. Lately I've been rapping like it's breezy on me. I've been trying to find a way to keep myself home. Told myself I'm gonna pay the bills all alone. But lately I've been trying to find a meal I know. Yeah, a meal at home. Yeah, the enemy's in and the enemy now, but you breathing me in, cause I'm going on now. Everybody ain't, but it's my side now. Big moves coming where we do when I crowd. Stop being seen. I had big old chains and it wasn't meant to be. I could be begging for my life before I bleed. I ain't going home, I ain't begging on my knees. Shawty put the blame on me. I've been in her counting like it's 5, 4, 3. Don't know if they put my name on the books of my feet. Don't know why I'm living this life so easy. Lately I've been rapping like it's breezy on me. I've been trying to find a way to keep myself home. Told myself I'm gonna pay the bills all alone. But lately I've been trying to find a meal I know. Yeah, a meal at home. Yeah, the enemy's in and the enemy now, but you breathing me in, cause I'm going on now. Everybody ain't, but it's my side now. Big moves coming where we do when I crowd. Yeah, the enemy's in.
Yeah, this got an audience. This got an audience.
10.
I gotta say it got an audience, man. Like it's got the younger generation style, you know what I'm saying? Like this has an audience. This has one of those sounds that you could definitely hear. But man, you gotta change your name, bro. No Up SG. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like it looks like it's supposed to be on the what's that? Oh my gosh. The periodic table. It looks like a formula, bro. It looks like it's supposed to be on a periodic table, bro. I'll be real. Like you gotta come up with a better name. You need a more marketable name. He's like, I know, bro. I've been rocked with for like 5 years. But I'm like, bro, I just see a periodic table, and I just see like N0 and then like UP3G. Like it's like, what the heck? That's hilarious. Yeah, change your name, bro. And you got something crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, but try to be more diverse, man. Don't just sit with like this one sound, because yo, I just like, it's sad because like Juice WRLD passed away. I just found a new level of respect for him. I wasn't a really huge fan of him. I thought he was all right, you know what I mean? But then like, dude he could spit. I didn't know he could rap. He put out like Cordae just put out a record that he did with him. Like they recorded before he passed away. And bro, that record, wow. I was wild. It was ridiculous. So Braden, work on your diversity, man. Work on your like different things. You know what I'm saying? So that way you can create longevity. You know what I'm saying? Just as a, like, you sound very young, and like I always say this. I feel like I'm a middle child. Like I'm a big bro and like a little bro. Like shout out J. Cole, because he says that I'm a big bro, little bro, all at once. And he has a song, Middle Child. You know what I'm saying? So as saying this as it might be a big bro to you, like create that longevity, man, so that way you don't just get you don't pass with the trend. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at. All right, let's keep it going, man. Shout out to Braden Sloan, dude. It was really dope. It was really dope. All right, last call, man. Last call. We have literally like one more spot left before we sell out. So help us sell out tonight, please. And if you want to show some love to the Cash App, throw some Cash App donations to OnBeat Music. That's my Cash App. Or if you got Venmo, OnBeat Music on Venmo. Show some love, man. You know, we got the stream going. This is a stream for everybody. Show some stream donation love. That's what they do on Twitch and all that, man. You know what I'm saying? So we got Muted Mike coming up, then Young Sezzy, and then we have Just Mike. Those are the last three that we have. If you want to get your song in, tap in. Let me know. This one, my man, Muted Mike, he said, GamFam and I might open a church together. What? Oh, I guess he was saying figuratively. This one's called Won't Hold Me by Muted Mike, and I think I'm assuming GamFam is featured on this one. He says, praying for me. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Really, really. All right, let's go.
They won't hold me. The Lord told me I set you free. They won't hold me back. They won't hold me. They won't hold me. They won't hold me. They won't hold me. The Lord told me I set you free. They won't hold me back. They won't hold me. They won't hold me. The Lord told me I set you free. They won't hold me back. They won't hold me.
Ayo, what I let them hold me for? When I know what the brother sold me for. Clothes we wore, coat of many colors on the robes we wore. Faith comes by hearing, I read it, he told me more. Hey, if I go through the waters, I know that he there. If I go through the rivers, they don't overwhelm. Maybe the pixel is limited, but the image is there. And when I feel it's the enemy, then I lift up a prayer. Cause you can never hold it greater than his he. Whether laboring in his labor that he gave him for free. Later, Leah goes and labor and she made him a priest. I'm at the table front of enemies, he made it a feast. I picked a part of the spirit that could pick apart the flow. It's discernment when you hear it in the spirit that let you know. You get it up in your inner and you feel it up in your bones. It's definitive that you live it and you committed it to your home. Dance, go Peter Paul in the jail. My place is grace to grace, face to face, beyond the veil. We here to give them water, we will as well. Even when it's order, your boy, they gotta win more than you will.
The Lord told me I set you free. They won't hold me back. They won't hold me. They won't hold me. They won't hold me. They won't hold me. They won't hold me.
Bruh.
The Lord told me I set you free. They won't hold me back. They won't hold me. They won't hold me. They won't hold me. They won't hold me. The Lord told me. The Lord told me I set you free. They won't hold me back. They won't hold me.
Sheesh, bro. That was one of the most unique things that I've heard in a long time. One of the most unique songs that I've creative, unique, different. It was a breath of fresh air for myself, man. Like I haven't heard something that crazy in a long time. Like not crazy, it's just like different, bro. Sheesh. My goodness, Mike. And GamFam. That was just art, bro. That was just art. There's no way else. There's no, like, I'm taking it in. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm taking it in. Like, it's like, that was art, bro. I said, this is Sonic crack. Just needs mixing. No, bro. The mixing was on point. Mixing was on point. Doesn't need mixing. It's fine. It is fine. He mixed it and mastered already. It's nice. And I love Mike, bro. Mike's so like, he's so like timid too. You know what I'm saying? He'd be like, "Yeah, man, I like this song. What you think?" And then he comes out with something like, "Yes, Lord." Was that Scooty Wop? Nah, it was Muted Mike and Gam Fam. Man, last two records. Let's go. We got Young Sezzy back. Sezzy with his song Fiji Water. That's my water, by the way. I love drinking Fiji water if I'm not drinking Starbucks water. So let's go and check this joint out.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Wait. Yeah. Hey. Hey. I'm repping Jesus. I'm on that holy water. I'm drinking like it's Fiji. I'm getting my life in order. I'm repping Jesus. I'm on that holy water. I'm drinking it like it's Fiji. I'm getting my life in order. I'm repping Jesus. I'm on that holy water. I'm drinking it like it's Fiji. I'm getting my life in order. I'm repping Jesus. I'm on that holy water. I'm drinking it like it's Fiji. I'm getting my life in order. I am flying like an eagle, sort of my wings like an old school regal. Devil think he winning, but he already been defeated. I'm fiending for your love like some dope, I really need it. I'm stunting like my daddy and his spirit lives within me. I'm on the road, leading by faith, locked with him just like a safe. Too many people be up in my way, Triple H trying to play the game. Feeling like Drake, nothing the same. Ever since that you slid in my lane, I know people out here wealthy, but they still begging for change. May I vent, be the first to say, Lord, I need you. I'm full of sin, but you know my heart will always beat for you. I see you working on me inside from a point of view. No more hiding from your holy love, no more peekaboo. I'm repping Jesus. I'm on that holy water. I'm drinking like it's Fiji. I'm getting my life in order. I'm repping Jesus. I'm on that holy water. I'm drinking it like it's Fiji. I'm getting my life in order. I'm repping Jesus. I'm on that holy water. I'm drinking it like it's Fiji. I'm getting my life in order. I'm repping Jesus. I'm on that holy water. I'm drinking it like it's Fiji. I'm getting my life in order. I'm not the same like 2 Chainz. I am different with this game. Tasha Cobb, fill me up. I need your love and I will trade you my life all at once just to be with you for days. Sky's the limit. Do you get it? He changed my life and I am a witness. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling good. Let me run and tell the hood the living God is coming back to break us down like some wood and build us up like a foundation so our hearts won't be quake. The feeling that I get's amazing. I don't feel no hesitation. I'm on God. I'm on God mode. Yeah. I'm on God mode. I'm on God mode. I'm on God mode. Can't nothing touch my soul. I'm repping Jesus. I'm on that holy water. I'm drinking like it's Fiji. I'm getting my life in order. I'm repping Jesus. I'm on that holy water. I'm drinking it like it's Fiji. I'm getting my life in order. I'm repping Jesus. I'm on that holy water. I'm drinking it like it's Fiji. I'm getting my life in order. I'm repping Jesus. I'm on that holy water. I'm drinking it like it's Fiji. I'm getting my life in order.
Okay, so this one again, Sezzy with his song Fiji Water. Bro, I'm gonna get right to this one. I feel like this one's not too bad. Like I actually think this one's not like it could be pretty good. My big thing on this one is that I feel like it needs a different beat for the most part. Like I feel like this on a different type of a beat, like an on beat music beat. I'm just saying, bro. I'm hearing a lot of stuff that I just know I would kill this joint. Like these vocals, I could make a crazy different beat to this one, and because that snare is just like, it just sounds like, you know, Street Fighter punching. I just feel like this one would go crazy on a different beat, different mixing, and then like structured differently. It doesn't need that hook to be going on like that many times, man. I felt like I heard the hook more than I did your verses. So you doubled up on the hook like every single hook you did. So I would say cut the hook down and get some post-production, different beat, I would suggest. And then yeah, bro, I can hear this one doing well, because the hook can actually be super catchy if you play it right. Like if you structure it correctly, I feel like it would be, yeah, bro, I think I could definitely dress this joint up into something crazy. Yeah, bro, I feel like, homie said, I feel like this was for the hood, man. It can be, but it can be, I can hear you making this joint like even like a commercial record. Like it's Sezzy, bro. Hit me, bro. I think we could do something with this one. I'm at a 7. Edge me at a 7 right now. I do believe it could be a 10 though. I really do. Hands down. Sezzy, everybody. C-E-Z-Z-Y. Y'all go give him a follow. That joint was called Fiji Water. Not bad, bro. Not bad. All right, Preston, I got your record too, man. All right, last 2 records, man. Last call. Last 2 records. Big Steppin' by Just Mike. Let's go and check this joint out. Ow.
Turn
this mic down.
It's a one-way narrow path on the highway to heaven. 7 what I'm reppin' complete, I'm big stepping. 7 what I'm reppin' complete, I'm big stepping. 7 what I'm reppin' complete, I'm big stepping. One-way narrow path on the highway to heaven. 7 what I'm reppin' complete, I'm big stepping. 7 what I'm reppin' complete, I'm big stepping. 7 what I'm reppin' complete, I'm big stepping. On the highway for the culture, coming up with the vultures. Looking for the narrow path, God gon' leave it open. Feel like you can't live like that, cause you still selling packs. Father had you running back, let him be your quarterback. Out here for all of us, especially the doubters, bro. Use you, recruit you, and take your life out of neutral. Had a word feeling useful when the spirit go through ya. Break it down like the Babbage, roll your back up on super. Now you gas with no bag, cause the gospel run through ya. He gon' smash on the gas, keep the Bible and scooter. Cause I tell you living fast for the lights is brutal. So the truth is how I live it, cause confusion is futile. Main tool of the enemy and I'm Jesus' pupil. Try to grab me from the Father, but the evil and youthful. Life is what he make it, I'm creation, know that I need you. Life is what he make it, I'm creation, know that I need you. It's a one-way narrow path on the highway to heaven. 7 what I'm reppin' complete, I'm big stepping. 7 what I'm reppin' complete, I'm big stepping. 7 what I'm reppin' complete, I'm big stepping. One-way narrow path on the highway to heaven. 7 what I'm reppin' complete, I'm big stepping. 7 what I'm reppin' complete, I'm big stepping. 7 what I'm reppin' complete, I'm big stepping. So I meditate the proverbs of your grace. Then I illustrate and imitate the sacrifice of grace. Throw my hands up in the sky, worship how you make a place for us sinners, repentance. Why I hit my knees when I pray, witness conviction. Why I need your spirit every day. Did this to listen for your praises, give my life away. Sound extreme, think how he gave his life away. Turn my mouth to a stream, serve your water in this place. Felt so thirsty, then I fast, tearing flesh away. Living for cash, thinking K gon' take the pain away. Say you down bad thing when it's wrath that's in your face. Why you think we need save? God's wrath on judgment day.
Hey, bro. Hovey in the building. Hovey, what's up, bro? How you doing? Hey, someone nailed it on the head. Homie said it sounded like 2010 Tadashi Black Light album. That is very true. Very, very true. I think Tadashi would be like, this sound like me. Hey, man. Just Mike. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for submitting. Big stepping. I gotta agree with that, man. I think it definitely sounds like something that would have came out in 2010. Something that would have been like on the Tadashi album for sure. But like those crazy effects, man, the you know, like the explosion effects and all that, you just don't need that type of stuff on your beats, bro. You know what I'm saying? Good to see you too, bro. When you gotta come up to Canada, bro, come create over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm in Canada right now. Homie said it was outdated. Yeah. Muted Mike said you need some Run the Jewels style production. That might work. Either broke your iPhone speaker. Yeah, man, I think that might work actually. I think him having different type of production that well, that's the thing. It's like finding the right production that suits you. And homie had stacks. Like it was just the whole record was stacked. It was just like, you don't know Tadashi, bro? Wow, Tadashi? You don't know who Tadashi is? That's crazy. Guys, again, if you are trying to get a spot, you can. This is the last call. I got one more track after this and we're done. Yeah, man, you got to step it up on your flow. I felt like I barely could understand some of your stuff too. Nothing really like stood out to me like, yo, it was crazy. Like the hook, it was overwhelming. You know what I'm saying? The hook was overwhelming. The song became overwhelming. Sounded like it was just becoming too redundant too, which caused it to drag. You know what I'm saying? So production, very, very much outdated. You know, I think you can find something that really, really would suit your voice, but it's a lot of trial and error when it comes to like production, man, or just artistry. It's a lot of trial and error. So I would tap in, bro. Find some, like, study different artists, study their production, and hear where you can, like, even study deliveries and stuff like that. Like, you sound very, 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 like, very boxed into one style. You sound like very, like, you were just rapping on the beat. Like, you had to just stay on that beat. And it almost felt like you were just more of a metronome than you were like like it didn't show artistry. It just showed more of like, hey, I can rap on beat. You know what I'm saying? No pun intended. He said, nah, bro, I'm new to my faith and CHH period. No, that's cool, bro. Welcome. You know what I'm saying? Keep going, bro. Keep studying the word too. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna, like, I say this to everybody who is new, like, don't be so quick to even just jump into the music stuff too, because even though you might have a passion for it, like it was me too. Like when 2010, when God saved me, I wanted to jump into music, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take some time, and I took like over a year to just really grow with the Lord, learn about Him, because I was like, you know, how am I gonna make music about somebody that I barely know? You know what I mean? And I was like, I really want to know who Jesus is. I really want to know what He did, and I really want to know what the gospel is. What is salvation? What am I really stepping into? You know what I'm saying? So, I would say for you, man, like, we could, like, for you, be encouraged by that. But at the same time, you could work on music on the side and then, like, really find and develop yourself a sound. It's all about music development, you know, artist development. That's something that you can do. What's up, Weiler? Weiler's back in the building. We're doing good, man. We got 310 so far. So just Mike, keep going, bro. Study scripture and, you know, music, and see where your sound is, bro. Keep going. I am at a good, like, 4 with this one, but keep going, bro. Appreciate you. Last track, everybody. Last track, my man Preston. Here's a song called Unaware. Let's go ahead and check this one out.
I'll be honest, this anointing, yeah. So on me, I'm so sorry, yeah. Promise this is not about me, yeah. I'm just glad you finally found me. I can't help it, I'm the life of the party. I'm surprised you ain't told nobody. Nobody, 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 nobody. I can't help it, I'm the life of the party. I'm surprised you ain't told nobody. Nobody, 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 nobody. I've been on it for a minute, everybody know my name. Every time I look around me, it's the same. It's my fault that I'm like that. If I'm falling down, I bounce back. When I'm not around, I know you hate it. I can't help but be myself, I crave it. And when I'm talking to you, there's nothing that I can do. You know that I can't help it. I can't help it, I'm the life of the party. I'm surprised you ain't told nobody. Nobody, 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 nobody. I can't help it, I'm the life of the party. I'm surprised you ain't told nobody. Nobody, 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 nobody.
All right. I'm gonna. It's already almost. It's literally almost done. I got a minute and 41 remaining on this live before I'm gonna come back after this. So, real quick, Preston, man, thank you for submitting. Appreciate you. That was Preston, PRESTXN. The song was called Unaware. I will say this: it wasn't bad. The big issue I have is the mixing and mastering. There is a sound and an audience for this sound, guys. It can be tied into like hyper pop and like some EDM too. So not too bad. I think it's a sound that some people are really tapping into too. So it's a new sound. It has different audience. So I give it, I give it props. So for me right now, it's at a 7 because I feel like the mixing and mastering is just terrible. Like, and it's nothing, no shade to you. It's just very distorted, not mixed properly. Like, you got to be careful who you get to engineer songs like this. You got to make sure that you go to somebody who knows how to compress properly on this and just make sure that they can EQ and engineer this so well to the point where like it hits the way it should hit. 7 for me, Preston. That was my biggest critique. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you submitted. Guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Come right back right now. Please come right back. YouTube, I'm still here. I'm going to go ahead and tap in, get back on the live. So we can announce the winners. Critique Fridays winner. Man, we had 3 10s and they were actually really dope. Wait, did Hovey send a track in? No way. Hovey, did you send a track in? Sorry, I didn't read it. I'm so sorry. Hold on, everybody. We have a new challenger in the chat. Hold up. Hovey, did you pay for a spot? I'm just curious. I'm very curious. Did you pay for a spot, bro? Just checking. Yo, Hovey's in the building, everybody. Y'all show some love to Hovey, man. Wait, I don't know if he paid for a spot. I don't know if he did. Where's he at? He said, pause. He said, let's jump him. He said he can. I don't know, chat. What y'all want? Y'all want Hovey to pay for a spot? He sent in a song, man. It's a rough draft. He wants to know what y'all think, though. He said that ain't fair, G. Hovey, if you do, just send it to my Cash App so we can do it real quick. It's $50 to Cash App on Beat Music, and then I'll send it to Chad so that way we can do it real quick. He wants to know what y'all think, which I love. That's mad respect, man. I got mad respect for Hovey. Hovey's been such a good dude, man. He's such a good dude. Like, he just really is. But bro, we get a exclusive. You know what I'm saying? He wants us to listen to a rough draft of his, which, that'd be amazing, bro. That'd be amazing. I would love to hear this rough draft. I want to hear what we think. I want to hear. I'm gonna let him know what we think, though. I'm gonna let him know. I'll be like, Hovey, this trash, bro. I'll be like, Hovey,
change your name.
I'm just kidding. Let me know, Hovey, and then you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and play it right now, so then we can get started. Yo, Hovey done blessed us with a exclusive rough draft of a song that he has called "Love Like That." You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think, man? Thoughts, suggestions? We're going to hear it right now. Hovey exclusive, man. When I first met Hovey, he was he had the bowl haircut. You know what I'm saying? He had hair was down to past his eyes, bro. Hovey going to give him a 2. Hovey, I got so much respect for you, bro. Really, really, I got a lot of love for you, bro. And thank you, man. Thank you for blessing the chat. If y'all don't know who Hovey is, y'all go follow him. He's been killing it right now with the music, man. Dude is amazing artist. Shout out Reach Records. Shout out Hovey. Thank you, bro. Thank you for blessing us. 116 in the building. Let's go. Hovey has an exclusive preview to you guys, so y'all better show some love to him. This one's called Love Like That. It is a rough draft, so y'all don't be too picky. And I definitely want to know what they. I want to check it out. Love Like That. Let's go.
Love don't love like that.
I can't love like that. I can't love like that. No, can't love like that.
Love don't love like that.
I can't love like that. I can't love like that. No, can't love like that.
Love don't love like that. That. Love don't love like that.
I can't love like that. I can't love like that. Can't love like that.
Love don't love like that. I can't love like that. Talking behind your back. Told me to love on you. How you gon' hate on that? Trauma in my melody, but I found me a better thing. God said I'm your remedy. Just gotta remember me. This a 1 Corinthians banger. Ran into the anger changer. I ain't worried about stranger danger. I'm trying to help you in danger, stranger. A wise man gon' say sorry a lot. A lot of time I don't do it on the spot. God, I need what you got, cause love don't love like that.
I can't love like that. I can't love like that. No, can't love like that.
Love don't love like that.
I can't love like that. I can't love like that. No, can't love like that.
Love don't love like that.
I can't love like that. I can't love like that. No, can't love like that.
Love don't love like that. Hey, keep that gossip and slander. Can't fake my manners. How can I love you if I can't shake your hand first? Hey, let's get honest. Lord, I let your hand work. This world way too toxic. Please come heal this cancer. I know you all know that we want it, but how we all gon' grow if we don't confront it? Just let it go, take the high road. Don't play dummy, no. I can't quote the Bible, acting funny. Lost when she tell me this ain't her favorite song. She can't have filet mignon, she rather eat at home. I like that. Shed your blood, shine your rays, no Mysterio. Couldn't leave you wrong, cause love don't love like that. can't love like that.
Can't love.
I can't love like that.
Like that.
Can't love like that.
Love don't love like that.
I can't love like that.
Can't love.
I can't love like that.
Like that.
Can't love like that.
Love don't love like that.
I can't love like that. I can't love like that. Can't love like that.
Love don't love like that.
Can't love like that.
Love don't love like that.
I can't love like that. Can't love like that.
What key is it, man?
I can't love like that. Yeah. Can't love like that.
Love don't love like that. Love don't love like that. Love, 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 love like that. Good love like that. Hey. Bro, what did I just hear, bro? Bro, he had me, bro. He's like, Kanye, is that you? I was like, love, don't love like that. Love, ooh, ooh. Bro, Hovey, bro. When is this coming out? Do we know? Can we get a date? Can we get a release date? Can we get a release date? Are we allowed to get that, or is that a little hush hush? Is like Ace gonna call right now, like be like, hey, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I totally was not expecting. No, I wasn't. Hovey. He said July, everybody, July. This song comes out in July. Pre-save it right now. Even though there's no link, the way you pre-save it is go follow Hovey and tell him release Love Like That. Actually, go follow Reach Records, and on their last post, put OB from Ombi Music said to release Hovey's Love Like That. I'm just kidding. Just say release Love Like That. Don't say that. Shout out Critique Fridays, man. Everyone blow Reach up and say we need love like that. There you go. All y'all in here, go to the Reach Record, like tweet them, at them on Instagram, all that mess. Say, like, at them in the comments right now. At Reach Records in the comments right now and tell them, when are you gonna let OB do Critique Fridays at the Reach? On the Reach Live. And then say, at Reach Records, we need love like that. Say that right now. At them. We need it for the summer. Yes, this is a summer hit, bro. This a hit. This a TikTok hit. This a hit. If it doesn't hit, I'm gonna slap somebody at TikTok, bro. Everybody in the chat right now, I better see the spam. At Reach Records, we need love like that. Bro. Hovey, you got one, bro. Hovey, you got one, bro. This I feel like this could be your big one, bro. Your big record, bro. Like you already got like fire records, bro. Like you got some records that I'm like, why haven't these blown up? But like in like Hovey, you got the numbers for that. But like, dog, like this one, this is something special, bro. This one's special, bro. So good, man. So good. Man, y'all show some love to Hovey, man. Thank you for blessing us, brother. I appreciate you. Hey, you already know. Hovey, you're going to get this on playlist when it comes out. You already know. Rapzilla going to show that love, bro. Man, appreciate you, dog. You know, look, I got mad love for Hovey. Hovey is signed to Reach Records, right? And I'm not going to say no names, but I got other artists that come in here that are like very notable. They'll be like, "Hey, OB, play my record," and they don't pay me. You know what I'm saying? They don't pay me to play, and I'll show some love. I'm like, all right, bro. But it's like it's annoying because sometimes they end up coming back over and over, and they're like, "Hey, play my record again." I'm like, bro, I can't. Like, you know, that was a one-time thing. I did that for love, but it's like show love to me too. And Hovey showed love, and that's respect, bro. That's so much respect that I have because he valued my time too. You know what I'm saying? And that like artists like Hovey are artists that we need in our space. It's like people that value time, people that value other people, and not just use people. You know what I'm saying? Like Hovey could have came in here, and I would have ended up playing it either way. But the fact that he was like, man, I can pay you. You know what I'm saying? That like we need more of that inside of Christian hip hop because a lot of people tend to end up like using each other. We need love like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, we need love like Hovey's love, bro. Like Hovey's love like that. Like we need love like that because when we do that as a community, we big up each other, man. We help each other. We bless each other by doing that, and it's love, bro. It's a lot of respect. It's a lot of love. That like, you know, like that puts another, even already the amount of respect I have for Hovey, that just puts it way more up here because yeah, he didn't have to and he did. You know what I'm saying? Hovey, love for you, bro. Got love for you, mad love for you. And you know, I want all of us to love like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's gonna be on my playlist, personal playlist for sure. Yeah, man, Hovey, I got a record too, bro. Like, you know, I feel like, cause I got a record, bro. I sent it off to somebody, and you know, and it was supposed to be for my project. Yes, I'm making a project. Who knows? Maybe I'll just get you on the project. But this beat right here, bro. And what do y'all say? Like, y'all want to hear me and Hovey do a record together? That would be awesome. I would love to do a record with Hovey. This one right here, Hovey. I'm gonna play this record for you. I'm gonna play this beat for you. Let me know what you think, Hovey. I'm gonna play this beat for Hovey real quick. And if he says he's like, yo, I'll play this beat for Hovey. And y'all can screen record it, and then like when we release it, be like, yo, I remember when Obi played that for Hovey. See, Hovey, I could do that sound too, bro. I did hear RG on this one too, so if you and RG can do a record on this, that'd be a beautiful record. I promise you it'd be a hit inside of CHH. I do. GP in the building, man. Shout out GP in the building. Hovey, let me know if you want me to send it, bro. You got my number. And just let me know if you want me to send it. I'll send it through so you can just peep. If not, no hard feelings. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Obi, you mad versatile." Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. I really do. Let's go. He's like, it's not even my being, I can promise. That's hilarious, bro. All right, man. Let's Hovey, thank you again for submitting, bro. That track is gonna get playlisted easily, man. Yo, Hovey, stay with me right here. I want you to help me pick the song of the night. Let's have let's have Hovey. Yeah, I'll send it to you, bro. I'll send it to you. Let's have Hovey help me with the song of the night. We got 3 10s tonight, other than Hovey. So shout out to the 10s. Hey. I don't want to replay the record. That was a one-time thing for Hovey because I know how it is as an artist. Like, you do not want to, overplay your records too, and then have everybody just like, man, like if you heard it, man, you heard it, and you heard it here exclusively. You know what I'm saying? I gotta respect Hovey and Reach Records. So when that joint drops, it's gonna be like, candy to the ears, bro. You haven't heard the 10s yet. We're about to play them right now. Hovey, I'm gonna run them back. All right, let's go. We got the first 10 tonight. That was by Jeremiah Paulton. And this one was called By My Side. This one was featuring By My Side, and it was featuring St. James. So let's run this joint back. Chat, if you like this one and you think this one's song of the night, type in the chat Jeremiah Paulton for song of the night. Let me know.
I need you day and night, yeah. Baby girl, I need you by my side. Yeah. Baby girl, I need you by my side. I need you day and night. Baby girl, I need you by my side.
Yeah. I need you by my side. So in love with you, I need to make you mine, yeah. Only a DM I'll slide. After all these years, you still leave me tongue-tied, yeah. My loving you, hold that. With you ain't no reason to hold back, baby. Hope you know that I'll be fighting for us. I know you wanna see it, but trust and believe when I tell you I'll never let you go. I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Keeping you safe now, baby. Promise to love you like nobody. You don't need no other body. You and me forever. Forever's a very long time, yeah.
Baby girl, I need you by my side. I need you day and night, yeah. Baby girl, I need you by my side. Yeah. Baby girl, I need you by my side. I need you day and night. Baby girl, I need you by my side.
Again, that was Jeremiah Paulton with his song By My Side. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Jeremiah Paulton for song of the night. Next up, we have Braden Sloan, man. Braden Sloan with his song 543. You guys like this one? Type in the chat Braden Sloan for song of the night. Let me know what's up.
Shawty put the blame on me. I've been her counting like it's 543. Don't know if they put my name on the books of my free. Don't know why I'm living this life so easy. Lately I've been rapping like it's breezy on me. I've been trying to find a way to keep myself on. Told myself I'm gonna pay the bills all alone. But lately I've been trying to find a meal I know. Yeah, a meal at home. Yeah, they hated me then and they hated me now. But you breathing me in cause I'm going on now. Everybody ain't, but it's my time now. Big moves coming where we do when I crowd. Stop being seen. I had big old chains and it wasn't meant to be. I could be begging for my life before I pee. I ain't going home as I ain't begging on my knees. Shawty put the blame on me. I've been her counting like it's 543. Don't know if they put my name on the books of my free. Don't know why I'm living this life so easy. Lately I've been rapping like it's breezy on me. I've been trying to find a way to keep myself on. Told myself I'm gonna pay the bills all alone. But lately I've been trying to find a meal I know. Yeah, a meal at home. Yeah, they hated me then and they hated me now. But you breathing me in cause I'm going on now. Everybody ain't, but it's my time now. Big moves coming where we do when I crowd.
Again, that was 543 by Braden Sloan. If you guys like that one, type in the chat. Braden Sloan for Song of the Night. He's changing his name. His name is No Up 3G or SG. Sorry, No Up SG. He needs to change his name. But Braden Sloan is his name right now because that's his government name. I'm just calling him that. Last but not least, we have Muted Mike and GamFam with their song Won't Hold Me. If you guys like this record, type in the chat. Muted Mike for Song of the Night. Let me know what's up. Periodic table. For real.
They won't hold me. The Lord told me I set you free. They won't hold me back. They won't hold me. They won't hold me. They won't hold me. They won't hold me. The Lord told me I set you free. They won't hold me back. They won't hold me. They won't hold me. The Lord told me I set you free. They won't hold me back. They won't hold me.
Ayo, what I let them hold me for? When I know what the brother sold me for. Clothes we wore, coat of many colors on the robes we wore. Faith comes by hearing, I read it, he told me more. Hey, if I go through the waters, I know that he there. If I go through the rivers, they don't overwhelm. Maybe the pixel is limited, but the image is there. And when I feel it's the enemy, then I lift up a prayer. Cause you can never hold it greater than his he. Whether Laban and his labor that he gave him for free. Later, Leah goes in labor and she made him a priest. I'm at the table front of enemies, he made it a feast. I picked a part of the spirit that could pick apart the flow. It's discernment when you hear it in the spirit that let you know. You get it up and you're in it and you feel it up in your bones. It's definitive that you live it and you committed it to your home. Dance, go Peter Paul in the jail. My pace is grace to grace, face to face, beyond the veil. We here to give them water, we wells well. Even when it's order, your boy, they got it way more than they felt.
The Lord told me I set you free.
That was Muted Mike and GamFam with their song Hold, Won't Hold Me. If you guys like this record, type in the chat. Muted Mike for Song of the Night. Chat, where you at? Hovey, how you feel, man? What, like, out of all these records, these three records right here, which one's your favorite so far? Yeah, that was the first one was first one again. That was Jeremiah Paulton. It's close, right, Hovey? I'll be having nights like this all the time, bro. Every Friday is like crazy close. Jeremiah Paulton on the first one. Braden Sloan was the second record, and then Muted Mike for the third. Do I read my Twitch comments? I do. Skeeter, I got you, bro. You said the Pokemon was a 10. It wasn't a critique record though. Man, people are saying Braden went off and Muted Mike was an amazing track. You got Muted Mike, Big Yay. French DeLeon says Muted Mike. Commercially, Braden. Artistically, Muted Mike. Oof. See, that's what I'm saying though. Like, it's tough, right? Because like you got different styles, man. Hovey said Muted Mike. All right. Listen, bro. All three of these records were fire, man. Give a shot. Like, y'all, throw some round of applause chat. Like, clap hands right there. Emojis in the chat, please. We had a great night, man. We had a great night. Hovey blessed us with a rough draft of a record that's going to be a banger, bro. A summer hit. I really believe. Shout out Reach Records and Hovey. You're going to have a fire record, brother. But, yo, my song of the night, man. Thank you, Hovey, for helping me pick. We're going to go with Hovey. Hovey's song of the night. I'm just kidding. My song of the night, man. We're going to have to go with... Yes, sir. Muted Mike and GamFam for Song of the Night. Yes, sir.
They won't hold me. The Lord told me I set you free.
Man, shout out to Braden. Shout out to Jeremiah. All of y'all had dope records. Muted Mike. What a experimental track you did, and what it was so edgy. I'm always about like taking risks, man, because you never know what you create when you do that. Like, it's cool to like create what we hear today, right? But like when you take risks like this, it pays off, man. It just pays off. It's such a refreshing track. I love what I'm hearing. Shout out Muted Mike, Gam Fam. Oh my goodness, Gam. Gam Fam keeps getting better and better for me. So shout out to all y'all, man. Hovey said, Muted Mike, great job. You ain't scared. I agree, man. I agree. Proud Lyric, what's up, brother? Yo, y'all show some love to Hovey, man. Shout out to you, Hovey. Thank you for tuning in, man. Thank you for the love. Thank you for tuning in, man. Thank you for helping me judge tonight. And yo, everybody else, love you guys. I will see y'all next Friday. Y'all never know who taps into Critique Fridays. Come through every Friday, man. My name is OB, aka your my name is OB, aka Ombi Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer, aka the CHH A&R. You know what I'm saying? I am the CHH A&R. Come through to Critique Fridays. We're here every Friday. Love you guys. Grace and peace. I'm out of here.
What that I'm hold me for when I know what the brother sold me for. Clothes we wore, coat of many colors on the robes we